Hey, good morning. It's true, we are just getting started. Ishiwatari, Swirly 4000, Dreamer Sky 1. Hey, good morning. Thank you for being even earlier than me. Oh, let's go. I gotta make something. That's how you know it's authentic. I didn't pre-park anything. I got nothing waiting for me over there. I'm not even sure what I'm doing. Let's do a human male with a good face. Oh, that's a pretty good one. They're all good. This one always makes me laugh. I don't know. Something about how smooth he is. Very smooth. Um, this one's the best, in my opinion, besides maybe Eye Patch. Eye Patch Classic. This one's good too. Alright, let's go with this guy. Let's think of a good name. Alright, Warrior. Um, go Strength. Go Strength. Go Stamina. Warrior. What else is there, you know? I'm not sure if this is going to change where I start. Oh yeah, it'll change where I start. So this guy could be either, this guy's Kanos only, Freeport only, Kanos only, Freeport only, Freeport only, Kanos only, or either. I'm going Rouse deck from Kanos. Final answer. I need a name. Let's call it Sunday Splash Fest. No. Swamptacular. There you go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So you're gonna see first things first when I land. I'm always doing this. Well, I'm not gonna. I would do slash roll to hide. You know, go anonymous, but I'm not doing that today. We're not doing anonymous. We're doing. We're showing it all. We're letting it all hang out. Um. Okay. So here we are. I don't know why I started in here. It's not my. You're not my real dad. Who's this? Steel Warriors. Eben Strongbear. I don't know this guy. May or may not find him. But anyways, welcome to Kanos. Stuff I gotta do. I gotta set up my chat window. Right? Definitely. 2 chat windows. Gotta drag some stuff around. It's fun. It's EverQuest. How's everybody doing today? We are just getting started. It's gonna be a nice, exciting stream today. Cause listen, I wasn't getting enough PvP on the level 60 or the level 55 or the level 30. You know what I mean? None of the typical PvP ranges are doing enough for me right now. I need more. Let me get my tells group, etc., etc. Secret window. Um, there we go. That should do that. Now this window is going to be like everything. You've seen me do this before, maybe. It's like everything except for OOC. So I'll do. Oh no, it's true. I think I left my hat at work again. I keep doing that. How you doing today? I'm getting my chat window set up on this brand new level 1. Putting all the pretty much everything in this one window. Pretty much. You'll see. Melee all, spells all, skills, randoms, other, all that stuff. Definitely want experience messages. Definitely want slash who. Sorry, I'm like so focused right now. Okay, pet responses and then item speech. And that's everything, right? Everything that I want. Now, this window right here has become nothing but OOC and yellow text. This one's become my new main chat, which I'm going to center approximately right here. That looks pretty centered. All right. And now, you know how I do my window. It's hideous, maybe, yes, perhaps. But I like it. All right. Now let me clear this with a load skin. And then it should be nice and beautiful. There we go. Looking nice. Okay. Anyway, here's Kanos. I'm not like a super duper expert at Kanos. In fact, I don't come here often. All right, here's the bank. Let's go this way. Maybe I should pull up a map. Let's pull up a map. It's been a long time since I've been in Kanos. Well, I'm trying to think. When's the last time I went to Kanos? It's probably been quite a while. All right, I'm in South Kanos. Let's look. Oh, we got a new fecality in the zone. That's what's up. All right. So if this is the bank, I'm in the northeast corner of North Freeport, but I gotta go like way around. I gotta take like all rights, and then I'll be okay. Where's the Warrior Guild though? Let's see here. Before I go too far. Let's over Steel Warriors, I believe they were called. Okay, yeah, it's outside the grounds of fate, so it's number 18. I'm really close to it. All right. Need to go to the arena. Thank you, Swirly. Thank you. All right. I think that was back this way. Right? Because here's the hold. If I come out of the hold, I go south, and then I kind of take a right and a left. Yeah, I'm facing it. This is it, right? This big thing here. I think you're correct. I think I go over here. Here's the PvP area. Here's a cool guy. All right, I'm looking for strong bear or something. Strong bad. Is that you? Stolunger? That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Eben Strongbear. There he is, overseeing the whole thing. Give me my thing. Oh yeah, big gains. Dirty training tunic, 3 armor class. Huge. What else? Sense heading is going to be huge. The taunt 0. It's going to have to stay 0 because I want sense heading. There we go. Ugh. All right. How'd I get in here? Straight out this way. Okay. So once I come out of the arena, now I look at the map. All right. I'm going to take a right, a left, a right, a left. Right, left, right. I think 200, negative 200. Yeah, sure. Right, left, right, right, left, and then a right. And I think I'm zoning. Yeah, yeah. Who needs in-game maps? I do it the way Brad intended. You know, looking at these good old-fashioned EQ Atlas, like what's that thing called? Colored pencil sketches. I love these things. Okay. So now I'm gonna go hug a left, and then take my right. Hug and left. Hug and left. Yes. Womptacular. Love it. Love the name of that. Oh no. Okay. So I hugged my left. Now I think I take my right. And then I can zone out. Something like that. Yes. Yes. You like Freeport over Kanos? Honestly, I kind of do too, but let's cheer this guy. Yes, but I did Freeport last time, so I wanted to mix it up, right? We've done this once before, and it was actually really fun. It was complete chaos, and that's kind of what I'm hoping for today. Ishiwatari, you like Kanos better? Hey, you want to come with me, Mega Host? Let's do this. We're a team, me and this person. Alright. Good thing I'm a warrior. If I was like an enchanter, I'd probably already run out of HP. There we go. Logan, good looking out.
Logan subscribed to your channel for 6 months.
I was gonna do some crazy stuff today, Chilogan. I'm glad you're here. Great to see you. And we're just getting started. I'm gonna destroy my Tome of Order in Discord because I don't need it. This bat is kicking my ass. Given that they're not social. Kick fail. $16 HP? I'll be fine. Oh yeah, there we go. Why don't you hop in the group fecality? We're going hard this morning. And I think we'll see Fippy, which is just fun and exciting. Right? You like that name? Sheesh. Okay. I'm going to sit for a sec. Draw that. Getting beat up. Oh, no way. Is that a cracked staff? No fucking way. Is it? I could have sworn I saw a stick. No. Just seeing what I want to see. Alright. How's everybody doing today? Got the coffee in Sun Never Sets on a Legend mug. Love that. It is dark. It's really dark. Hard to see without, you know, where's my tea crown? Spoiled. Whatever, we'll just keep killing stuff. Oh yeah, 8-point hit. That's big bops. Real big bops going on. Alright. Pushing it to the limit. Let's go. Let's get a nice big hit here. Nice, nice. One more. Cheer. Yes. Yes. Alright. This is fun so far. Now, I'm not sure who is who yet, but I'm all for it. Oh shit. Level 2. Is he gonna hit me? I knew he was gonna hit me. I knew he was gonna do it. What do you think? He's a Shadow Knight? I think he might be a Shadow Knight. I know. It is bold. Crazy bold. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. All right, let me sit a sec. Let's just sit a second. He's a monk. What, he tried to strike or something? Or it's because he's punching. Right. Imagine pretending you're a monk and being a Shadow Knight and then harm touching somebody. That would be funny. That's what I thought was going to happen. That's why I kind of backed off. He has a gi on. Ah, smart. All right, what do we get here? For the new weapon. Rusty axe. Rusty battle axe. Oh, no, it's a mace. Rusty mace? Here, an upgrade for your fecality. Ooh. Real big ration hours. Who up? No! Crack staff time! Oh, let's go! Let's go! Ah, it's a warm. WGS. Crack staff vendors for 1 plat, and the ratio is decent. Taunt doesn't do anything PvP, nah. Alright, this thing's a little higher level. I might have to run. I'm not sure why I even tried this. Nice. Really? That's kind of crazy. Taunt works in EverQuest 2 PvP. I kind of wish it did, and I kind of wish Fear worked too. Alright. EQ2 has a PvP server coming out in June? That's next month. This is wonderful news. Okay, I played EQ2 when it first came out, but I didn't get into it. I played for a couple days and was like, really. Dreamer Sky 1, I like the sound of that. That's something I could just get started in, you know? It'd be a whole new experience to me, really. I made it to like the second zone wherever I was, you know. I made it to like the noob stuff, and then I made it to like the next, you know, like low level area outside the noob yard. That's about as far as I made it. I don't really remember any details. I just I don't want to say it let me down, but I was expecting something that it wasn't. You know what I mean? So it was just never going to deliver what I was picturing. Cool. Any other level 2s around yet? See, I figure if we do this, people will come. They'll see us. Oh boy. Yeah, there's no way. I gotta bail on this fire beetle real quick. At least kite it. Oh shit. Now there's 2 beetles. There's too many beetles. I feel like that's too many beetles. What do you think? Yeah, too many beetles. It's just not worth it right now. I had to beetle Bailey, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Let's get a little HP. Just a little bit. Everybody that's starting bright and early here, appreciate you. It is bright and early, I know. 6:30 a.m. East Coast, and we're just getting started. We're going hard today. It's gonna be like a 6.5 more hours of noobyard EverQuest fun. Who knows? Maybe we'll make it all the way to Blackborough. That's kind of what I want to do. I like Blackborough. One of my favorite low-level dungeons. Brings back a lot of good memories because I went there back in the day when I was on retail EverQuest. My troll warrior came all the way up to Blackborough and killed so many gnolls that I was, briefly allowed inside Kanos, but then I think I found a corrupt guard and got killed. I didn't last long in there, but it was a dream come true for a minute. I'll be right back. Hey, to all the EverQuest enjoyers that joined the Discord last night, I just promoted you to champions, the green name. So now you're allowed in the private channels. Esmond Kirk, good morning to you. We're just getting started over here. How are you doing this morning? Got a level 2 warrior, and it's a lot of fun so far anyway. Rafgar, how are you doing? I'm doing great. I love this game. I'm a EverQuest enjoyer through and through. So every Sunday, I get up bright and early, almost too early. I log in, I clock in, I lock in for some real big EQ. Today's a special one, right? Every Sunday, it's the SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025, all year long. This is actually number 20. You see me a ton in Grimm's channel? Nice. Yeah, Grimm is great. One of the pillars of the community, honestly. Maybe one day he'll play Red with us. But hey, we're all EverQuest enjoyers, even if we're on, TAC P, Quarm, THJ, green, blue, red. Shit, even the drug box players are EverQuest enjoyers too. They're just Alright. And this fire beetle's been tough. You just start back into P99. Nice. That's the beauty of it. It's always here for us. I wouldn't mind a little fresh start. We've been. I don't want to say it's stale, but a decade of Velius it's a strange thing. It's not quite natural. but it's all right. I just came back. Are warriors good in PvP? Oh, hey, thank you for that follow. Yeah, warriors are great in PvP. I like them a lot. They have natural save versus magic, right? 26 not looking like a lot, but you know, if I was not a warrior, it would be lower. And they have good HP pools. Now, a human warrior is not quite the meta. Normally, there'd be an ogre, maybe a troll, maybe a barbarian. Anything that could use a weighted axe, right? That's a little more of the style over here. But hey, whatever works. Okay, I gotta hit the guards. Save me, guards. Oh boy, yes. Just had to run and hide real quick. Um, so yeah, it's the PvP server. So we can hit each other. Right now we're trusting each other. I'm not even sure who this mega host guy is. He's very low HP though. So my whew, we're winning. We won. Okay. I'm not sure who anybody is right now. That's the beauty of it. It's just like a fresh server right now. In our little corner of Kano's noobyard, it's a brand new day, brand new server. Fecalities you? Okay, nice. Ishiwatari, good. Good to know. I should hold on. Where is it? I should do the button. Wait, do I not have thank you for notifying me of that anymore? Did I get rid of that one? Whoops. That was funny. Okay. Whatever. Let's hit this bat. Rafgar, I mean, it's really not. This is Red 99. It's the same one that's been around forever. These guys are like all level 60s. But I'm just, you know, and for us, if we just ignore the rest of the server, it's brand new for us, this group of three right now. But hey, we'll take more. If anybody else wants to join us, it's still bright and early. We're just getting started. And honestly, I think if the day goes on and us early birds end up too high level for new people to start with us, um, I'm either gonna start over again just for more action, or I'll see if one of my guildies can come with a druid and like help people catch up or something. You know, I just want some action today. I want some noobyard PvP. Right now we're all holding hands, right? We're all pals here right now, but you know, things could change in an instant. You never know. You have Quarm and THJ, so it's a different install file. It's the titanium, slightly modified. The P99 forums have a good getting started guide, but you'd probably have to download a fresh titanium, and then patch it. There is like a spell patch, but there's also like a couple, just tweaks. I'm sure you're used to it as a EverQuest emulator enjoyer. There's always I mean, I heard THJ has an actual installer now, right? That's pretty cool. Um, where you just double click and next thing you know you're good to go. That's a nice touch. I don't think we have any installers for P99. Me and Mega Host are level threes. Gonna have to start killing harder stuff, more fire beetles, etc. But yeah, if you need some help getting started slash a point in the right direction, I can get you connected to the P99 Discord, which I think will have everything there too. Right, yeah. So isn't that funny? Oh no. I love Blackborough. Um, it's funny that P99 kind of treads carefully, and some of these other projects like don't seem to have the same concerns. Um, yeah, P99's been around for a long time, so they kind of break some ground, uh, test the waters. Some of these other projects have been able, I don't want to say stand on their shoulders, but you know what I mean. It's been like it's been easier going forwards, just as far as confidence wise, right? What can we get away with? What are they going to complain about? Like Daybreak doesn't seem to give a shit. Um, that's just from what I can tell. Right? Yeah, yeah. With the power, with the determination of Fippy Darkpaw, all things are possible. You know. But yeah, we are literally just getting started over here. That's the beauty of it. Level 3, that took us under an hour. I feel like almost half of that time was me derping around Kanos trying to find the Warrior Guild, trying to find my way out from South Kanos in general. All right. Yeah, we're running out of newbie stuff. I mean, they're still blue. They're still giving something, but it's not much to speak of. Here we go. This is the good stuff. Level 2 fire beetle. Let me take bash off of my bar. I'm not using that. I'm definitely not using sit on my hot bar. That's not happening. I usually put sense heading at 8. Whoops, I didn't have a target. And then I'll put bind wound on the bar somewhere. I'm putting kick at 2. I'll show you why. Right when I kick, it also hits 8 for me. So I was just trying to sense head extra. It's because I have the key. What is it? Hotbar 1. 2 is the alternate for 8, right? If you go to hot button 8, it's 8 and then also 2. And that way, on my, I main a Shadow Knight or a Warrior, depending on who you ask. Either way, I have Bash or Slam, whichever one it is for your troll, on number 2, and Disarm on 8. And that way I can do like one smooth move while I'm jousting. You know what I mean? It's pretty good. Yeah, Palestine, how you doing? We're looking for some action today on the stream. That's why I started a fresh level 1 with nothing, and I told people come at me. I think Mega Host is biding his time, looking for an opportunity. You know, something about that smooth face. Um, yeah. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Tries to kick me. That's what I think. I just think that, you know, we're gonna see some action today, one way or another. Oh, they're fighting like beetles. I'm just over here snaking. Knoll pups are probably worth killing, right? Faction, maybe some cloth armor or something. We did not twink these out, but if hey, anything goes. If anybody wants to bring a twink, that's fine too. I'm not, this isn't the Easter stream. The Easter stream, I was trying to keep it pure. We were trying to do like self-found group. This one's just like I don't care today. It's chaos today. I might even add some sort of like some other ways to interact with it later. We'll see how it goes. Once I have some gear, maybe we'll make it like people can make me delete gear if they want or something. Just once I have some cloth and leather armor worth deleting, just to make things interesting. I don't know. So they could just take your money. No item loot on this server. Unfortunately, I wish. That would be the equalizer. You know what I mean? Especially at this stage of the game where it's, again, I don't want to say stale. I just want to say very deep into the Velius timeline, like a decade deep into the Velius timeline. You know what I mean? Like people have twinks all over the place. So many twinks, and the incentive for killing one is just same incentive as always, right? For glory, for fun, for personal satisfaction. There's no real with no item loot. It's not like you're gonna take their fungi tunic. So it's not much dissuading uh, PvP twinks. But that being said, they bleed just like us, unless they have a fungi, in which case, they're gonna out regen most stuff we could throw at them for a while. Ouch. Alright. Hope for some skill ups. I just play red at this moment. Yeah, I'll be honest, the most tempted I've been for a taste of something new is THJ, just because it looks kind of really fun. And I miss some of those expansions, like Plains of Power. What a fun one. Um, Honestly, even Luckland. I haven't played anything Luckland in like decades. Um, so when I came to P99, there was only one server. The server that's now called Blue was just called Project 1999. They differentiated Blue because they came out with Red, right? Once they came out with the Red, that's when I went full-blown EQ PvP enjoyer for life. I've never been able to go back, just because now I have purpose. You know what I mean? I was like cutting edge on retail for a while. I was in like a raid guild. We were clearing all the new content every expansion, and it was fun. I had a great time. I learned a lot, and I had some great experiences. Um, and yeah, every time an expansion came out, there we were ready to kill it. And it's like that was fun. But once I started playing red, then it was like I had purpose that I never had. It wasn't about getting gear to, you know, kill a dragon so that next time I kill a dragon, it'll be easier. It was like every piece of gear becomes, you know, my defense against enemies, you know, something to help me defeat my enemies. Like it's, I don't know, it's more immersive for me. And yeah, the THJ, if they had a PvP version of it, I would have definitely already been over there because I'm so intrigued. So intrigued I might even mess around with it on a Tuesday. So, okay, let's talk about my schedule. Um, Schedule is every Sunday, right? Right now, we're right in the beginning, aka just getting started in the Sunday Swamptacular, see, like my name, Splash Fest 2025, right? This is actually episode number 20. That's right, 100% of Sundays I'm doing this. This is 20 out of 52 this year. And they're all different. Sometimes, you know, I'm playing my Shadow Knight. Sometimes I'm playing an Enchanter. Sometimes I'm playing a Cleric. I'll do all sorts of stuff, but it's always EverQuest. Same thing with Thursday morning. Thursday morning, it's bright and early, just like this, but it's a couple hours before work. Follow you for a free bag. Okay, well. Kenny Powers, what's going on? So okay, so now we've covered Sunday, which is like all day. Thursday, which is in the morning, right? That's Rise and Grind. I was supposed to be following and I did not. Um Lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, okay. Tuesday is the new stream, right? We're trying to get used to that one. At least it's got a memorable name, right? Tuesday, and that's the only stream where I'm playing stuff that's not EverQuest. Sometimes I'll play EverQuest too, because I do. I thoroughly enjoy this game every chance I get. Um, but if I was going to play THJ, I think it would be on a Tuesday. What just happened here? There he is. All right. Following for a free bag. I didn't hail him. What am I supposed to say here? Cough. Help with the collection. There it is. Okay. I'll get rid of this list. I don't care about the list. Hey, top of the morning to you too, Kenny Powers. How have you been? We just get started over here. Level 3.5. Level 3 plus 70%, really. Who's that? I just saw another player. Must have been Mega Host. That's a good box. Thank you for notifying me of that. Something I've never done in all my years of EverQuest. Never gotten the tax collection box that I can remember. Not bad. 10 slot. Oh, was that Fippy? I think we just saw Fippy charging the gate. I'm glad that lady didn't Kill steal me. There we go. I'm grinding all the XP. What's my two-hand blunt skill at? 12. Okay, it is going up. That's good. Where did Mega Host go? Let's see. They must have went to regular Kanos. What's that? The other zone with the bank? Maybe that's where the Monk Guild is. Probably. Right? I know, I know. You get that feeling too, right, Dreamer Sky? That's the excitement. That's the thrill that, you know? You can't get that on a PvE server. Uh-oh, who's this? Scepter the Brahm. Oh, shit. Franken Beans, what's going on? I knew we'd get a little heat over here. I need this. Wow, he's got faction. No, he doesn't. Bye. No level restriction. Oh, there's restrictions. Level 2 and up. I wonder where he had to restart. Only 600 people on all the Pantheon servers? Dang, yeah, I haven't played Pantheon in like a month. I was having fun, but it's just it wasn't scratching the itch for me. When I would get home from work, it wasn't the game that I was like, can't wait to play some Pantheon. You know what I mean? That maybe it'll get there. Just needs a little work still. Yeah, I wonder where that guy was bound. That was really funny, honestly. He had a lot of HP. Look at this. He must have had like big buffs. Look at this. 175, 175, 175, 100. That's crazy. Unless it was all overkill. It was like a quad hit or something. Oh, we got Hill William in the zone. Good name. Great name. Let's see. How bad could Hill William kill me right now? Oh shit, is that what axe is that? Is that the Velium Brood? Can't even touch him. Ooh, it hurts. Yep, yeah, you hit C and you can tell if they're in range or not. Sheesh! Hitting for 20. We're just messing around. Alright, let's invite him. He rejected the offer. Toro. All right, here we go. I still want him to join, right? That's my buddy. Ooh. Ah! I knew that proc was gonna happen, right? As soon as I saw it was the Velium Brood Axe, I was like, poof. All it takes is one. Free HP though, right? Oh no, he's gonna take my money. All right, here we go. Oh, he didn't take my money. That was a freebie. I invited him. There we go. Now we're all in a group. Large rat. Let's go. Here we go. Drone. No, it's not a drone. It's a fire beetle. We'll kill all the fire beetles. Hey, anyone want to join the Discord? This is how people found out we were doing Kanos. So I told the Discord first. Let me get the link. Hill William must be within 4 levels of me. Maybe level 6 or 7. Okay, so I just put a link in the chat. That's the Discord. It's called the Swamp. Come on in. The water's fine. Uh-oh, who's this? What up? But yeah, see when I hit C on Mega Host, we're the same level, threatening. Xana is indifferent because, you know, I need to get like 50 more levels and then some, and then I'm in range. 53 more levels. Right, yeah. Level 6, gotta be within plus or minus 4. So you'll see kind of level 60s, and then you'll see level 55s. You hardly ever see 56, 57, 58, 59 because that's like you're in the danger zone. Yeah, Bard would be really good. Yesterday we got into some good group versus group stuff in Cobalt Scar, and there was a lower level Bard speeding around a bunch of 60s. But then, you know, we had some lower level druids to deal with the Bard. It was like a lot of back and forth nonsense the whole time. Yeah, we gotta go fight higher level stuff with Hill William here. Charm works on NPCs, so you can, you know, charm a pet and then tell the pet to attack a player. but you can't actually charm the player. But you can mez the player. Fear doesn't work on players either, but you can fear somebody's pet. So it's like yes and no, right? Charm mostly no. Uh, I guess straight no for charm working in PvP unless you consider, the pet attacking. Can you blind? Yes, you can blind. Um, so the issue with a lot of these crowd control spells is that they're magic based, right? And people stack save magic, right? It's like Scepter the Braum is still on and still not here, so he's on a long corpse run right now. I think we can safely say. Um, but yeah, you can land stuff in PvP, but you might need to land a what's it called? A Tash first or something. You know what I'm saying? Like especially against warriors, anybody with save magic gear stacked, which is a lot of players on this server. I know. I'm surprised he tried it. You know what I mean? Like he really thought he was gonna do it and get away. It happens, you know. Hey, no yellow text, nothing happened. Actually, there's no yellow text at all until level 10. So even if, you know, even when Hill William slaughtered us all, it didn't say anything to the server, you know. It's our little secret. Nobody knows. Nobody knows what happened out here. Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025, number 20, which is, of course, just getting started. Here's Grey Wolf stuff. I might have to start kiting it. Oh, it's fast as shit. Ooh. Ooh, ding 4. First we cheer. So first we cheer. There it is. And then we dance. And we wave. And we salute. You know, we bow. Let's kneel. Let's grovel even. Please. Let's dance again. It's a pretty good dance. Let's jump for joy and a slash rude for the haters. Okay, there we go. Back to it. Brown bear. Oh, Scepter Braum. What, he ran through? Oh no, they're talking about. Sometimes I miss chat because I'm too busy, doing that stuff, cheering and celebrating and blah blah blah. All right. Well, what else can we kill? I feel like a yellow bear might be a little tough right now. Unless Hill William tanks it. Oh, blue skelly coming in. That's easy enough. Let's check the who all list again. All right, so I have a feeling Scepter Braum or Scepter Braum, whatever his name is getting buffed up and will be back. That's what I think. Now he's back. What'd I say about his freaking buffs? You know he's buffed. Yeah. Chase somebody else, you little jerk. Ouch! BowQuest? Youch! Youch! He's got that sow. We slide across the zone line. See, if I cared right now, I'd plug, right? But it is what it is. I got full health from that. How'd I get full health from that? Hacks. Exploit. Yeah, it's must be this Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest. Let's see if I can get the exploit twice. I want to kill the Skelly first. Alright, Skelly dead. We got the Skelly dead. Got that XP. He can't keep us down. Oh, I was burned. What damage shield is that? He drank a damage shield potion right now? He's going all out. Appreciate it. Right? You are burned. What would cause that? Oh yeah, he came buffed too. It's all right. I hope he didn't take my 7 silver though. I need my silvers. Oh, that's why he's burning people, because it's not just a twink. It's a twink with another guy for backup. This is serious business right now. So. Oh shit, my money! My money! I win. If you don't take my money, you ain't even do shit. What's he want? Yeah, he had to. We know this guy. He's we'll say unhappy. He don't like happiness. I'll be right back. So guards will assist against the aggressor unless there's a huge, or unless there's a faction disparity, right? They generally help the person they like more, but um, they'll kind of go after the aggressor usually, generally speaking. We call it a faction check, right? You got to hit somebody in front of the guards to see what the guards do. Do you succeed the faction check or do you fail the faction check? You know what I mean? That's the question. Brahmi already tried it. He already saw what happened. The guards killed him. Um, but anyway, so I'm just getting a little HP here. I was gonna grab a snack real quick too and refill my coffee mug. So hey, I'm trusting you guys. Nobody attack me while I'm AFK. All right, I'll be right back. Just don't do it. Don't even think about it. I'm gonna be back so fast. It's not even worth it. That sound was just too fast. But, what's going on in here? Let's look at the zone again. We got, you know, a couple participators. We got Ruben obviously helping Brahmi. What are you up to, Xana? You gonna fight Ruben? It'd be pretty cool. There's Scepter the Brahm. Are the guards chasing him now? Or no, that's Hill William. Try to stick him. Hit him with the stick, I mean. Uh-oh. Who are these guards on? Guards are on somebody. Are they going for Xana? Uh-oh, the guards are loose. I think Ruben zoned or something. Ruben's low. He's got all the guards. He stopped to heal. All right. All right. I didn't even make it all the way to my mission to refill the coffee. I heard the sounds of AFK beatdown. Had to come back to see what was going on. Uh-oh. Run. What just happened right there? Hmm. He must have took some beats or he's probably just getting rebuffed. Either way, great success so far. I wanted action. We got some action. Let's see. Let's see what else we can get into. So this, you know, I mean, I was saying before, we're pretending it's a fresh server right now, but you know, you can only pretend so hard because you will see things that you won't see on a fresh server. You know, a fresh server won't have level 60 out of range heals when you're, you know, all level 4. It is what it is. We're in the Kanos noobyard, so we're trying to give you them Fippy Darkpaw vibes. You got your corpse. What about where's Hill William? Here he comes. Yeah, it is what it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here he comes. Trying to get in the way of this bow shot. Your Sal wear off? What's going on? You're not fast anymore. Oh, he's going to want this last couple hits. He's going to get greedy for these last couple hits. All right, let's look at the who all list. Ruben's gone. He's on his own right now, but we'll see. See how long that lasts. Hill Williams giving him a good fight. It looks like 60 to 59. Hill Williams takes the 56 to 59. It's going to be the Velium Brood Axe Prox, right? That's going to be what does it. It's going to give Hill William the edge. This skinny tree will protect me from the boat. Ouch! That one hurted. I'm at 1 HP. I want to live. Whew. Hill William, I'm trying to give you some distraction. Or distract him for you, I should say. Pretty even fight right now. Uh-oh. Schmel. So that's probably Ruben, right? Probably traded out whatever that last one was, Cleric or whatever for Druid. Because the Sal wore off, right? Brahmi needs his Sal. He can't do it with regular speed. Right? We're gonna watch Chmel buff Brahmi. Yeah, there it is. There's the buff. Boo. All the gear and the levels ain't enough. He needs all the buffs. We'll see if Chmel just fucking gets killed by the guards, though. That'd be pretty funny. Like 48%. Really? Just hang by the guard. So, okay, when the server first launched, this was not an option, right? Guards didn't do shit. Chmel's dying. Chmel's at 19. Somebody save Chmel. Won't anybody think of the Chmels? Anyway, Chmel's getting beat up. 60 Druid. All right. What do we see out here? What's going on out here? Chmel had to zone. Brahmi had to zone. Yeah, I gotta refill my coffee too. I'll be right back. This is fun though. Definitely having fun. Be very quiet. I'm making silent moves. I think you can already guess what kind of silent move. The dude, we are so just getting started. It's honestly, it's been pretty fun. We got we got some opposition in the noob yard, but gonna do a top down evaluation of it, right? There's level 60, and then there's, you know, a low level hassler. We deal with the 60, the low level hassler will, you know, fuck off. You know, that's my prediction. Noobyard drama. Oh, no drama. It's exactly what we wanted. Exactly what we wanted. Exactly what I wanted. Anyway. I wanted some smoke today. It's been too quiet, too peaceful. Um, so I all but begged for a little action this morning. I'm getting what I wish for. Before 7 a.m. even. It's 7:40 now. We've been going that. We've been at it. We've been at it for almost an hour with the PvP. Um, yeah, looks like the changeover is happening, but it's all right. I'm gonna get in position anyway, and that way if another 60 comes up. You did 30,000 damage to him? Yeah, I know. I know. Chilly today. It's a chilly Sunday. Yesterday, the weather was crazy. It was like kind of hot and steamy, and then all of a sudden it started raining like so crazy. Like really like torrential downpour. I wonder what I could be doing. Making silent moves. Oh, you thought I was going to Surefall? I was silly. Why did I do that? It is almost question of the daytime. 15 more minutes. The dude, you ready for it? I got a good one for today. One of the rare occurrences where I'm actually like pleased. On Quorum, you could do new game. What am I stuck on? Sorry, I was reading chat and running into a tree. On Quorum, you could do new game at plus at 60 or delivered to 10 can change your race. Originally an air. Oh, D level. Got you. Um, Troll, Ixar, or Human. So Human has pretty good fashion, right? I think Dark Elf is the best fashion quest out of all the Shadow Knight options, but Troll has a special place in my heart. I'm a Troll Shadow Knight. I love it. Ixar is all right. Ixar, I like Ixars, but I don't know if I like Ixars, if you know what I'm saying. Like they're almost too good. It's not fair. They're like, don't worry, they can't wear plate armor, and then they proceed to give them like better chain than plate. Okay, that's fair. No, I'm not bitter. I ain't bitter about it. No, it's not that trolls aren't good. I love trolls. I'm always playing a troll. I think they're really good. They're large, so they can use weighted axe, which is, on my server, super powerful. Um, I like them a lot. It's just that Ixar, they gave Ixar really good regen too. So I was just a little bitter about that as a kid. As somebody who had, chosen Troll before Ixar was an option, then Ixar, was like really good. Actually, you know what? I probably made my Troll on my own account when Ixar was an option, so I could have made an Ixar. I have nobody to, I can't blame anybody. But when I made my first Troll on Tree Rat's account, that was pre-Ixar. I was just kind of recreating that on my own account once I got one. All right, just keep running. It's a nice long run. Love a good long run. All right, here we go. How do you feel about Ogre? You feel like you don't want to go from potentially the worst to the meta? Yeah, so ogres, yeah, same for me. They're like it's too predictable, you know? Of course ogres are good. Everybody knows ogres are good. Like how about not an ogre? Trolls honestly are really good too. Ixar are really good. If you don't want to go to the best or even close to the best, I'd say of your choices, why not human? You know? You're doing a real unique thing. If you go from erudite to human, that's clearly not the meta. It's anything but the meta. Um, can you do it again after? Can you just keep cycling through? Because in that case, I say just keep going in order like that. You know, got to find your own fun in these games sometimes. That seems to be a good way. Keep yourself busy for a while. But yeah, let's see who's online now. When the list is this short, you could just scroll up and look, right? We got the level 60 I was coming to stop is already gone. But it's all right. I'm running anyway. All right. Which one is this? West Karana? What's going on? What's going on in West Karana? I would say generally not much reason to be here except passing through, right? I mean, there's a couple drops, but they're not like... Maybe if you're doing the Kanos badge, there's that one gnome that you got to kill. And I think it's a gnome necro with like the really long name. I can't think of the name. You know who I'm talking about. I think it starts with an O. Besides that, I can't think of much reason to be here. Anyways, about 9 minutes until the question of the day is introduced this morning. Hype, hype, hype. We gotta get excited. The sun's coming up. Got a nice long stream ahead of us, aka just getting started. Clearly, we got the Fippy Darkpaw Spirit in us. I mean, we've already respawned in the Kanos Noobyard a few times. So that's, if that ain't Fippy Darkpaw coded, I don't know what is. But you see what lengths these guys got to go through. I'm all for it. Got Brahmi in the house. We got a whole bunch of friggin' peeps in the house. All right. All right, hold on. Enough of this. Getting on my level 1. My level 3. We're fighting. We're fighting level 3s today. Making a silent move. Or what are we, level 4? You swapped 4 times trying to sell one, might end up erudite again. Oh yeah, you get to level with the raid gear. That is kind of cool. I can see the appeal. So you like leveling Shadow Knights, you're saying? I also like leveling Shadow Knights. They're fun. All right. It'll let me in a sec. Sudden thunderstorms in the area. Oh yeah, nothing to, exactly. That's why P99, as fun as it is, it feels so limiting. You know, I mean, if it had Luckland, if we were stuck on Luckland for a decade, you know, I would still have gold. We're stuck on Velius, it's like you can get best in slot, and then what? I'm not even best in slot, but you know what I mean? It's just in general, and then what? Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 20 is in effect. Let's go. Level 4 Warrior. Mean fecality are ready for anything. Ready for XP. Oh no, Brahmi's back. What are we gonna do? Why can't I target this null pup? There we go. Oh no. What are we gonna do? So scary with his gear. Ready to kill some skellies. That's where the good loot is. This is where the cloth armor comes from. Fippy Darkpaw. He says, bark. You humans will pay for ruining our homeland. Grrr. Family Darkpaw of the Sabretooth clan will slay you all. Bark. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Oh, yeah. Oh, null thing. Gains. Big gains. Halfway through 4. We're doing it. We're doing this thing. They can't stop us. All right. Who's online? What do we got? Somebody named Wrong. Good name. I like that name. Ruben's back. All right. All right. It's too many beetles. Why is there so many beetles? Ah! Welcome. All right, we can invite Hellwing back. All right. Oh yes, this looks just fine. I look at this list, and it brings me happiness. Let's do it. We'll see what they're up to over there. Other side of the zone line. Could be anything. Never figured out who Mega Shot was. Or Mega Host. I'm just rearranging letters. Host, shot, same levels. Same letters. Fire Beetle Eye. That's tech. We got some technologies. About to be level 5. You know, half a dozen decent kills maybe. Something like that. All quiet in Kanos Hills. It's our determination, you know? They might have gear, they might have levels, they might have outer range healers. But that's no match for a little determination. Right? We could do this all day, and we will. In fact, do this all day. Where did everybody go though? Oh, there they are. No, that's an NPC. Uh-oh, I have a bear. I'm close enough to get XP. That's good. Okay, I see them. There we go. Question of the day. Pandu, thank you. Thank you for keeping me on track. Okay. Now this one I want you to dig deep for. This one's it's almost darkness. Do you know what I mean? You know, sometimes let's do it. Let's do the emote. Sometimes I get a little dark. And I made an emote to commemorate these times. Let me find it. Where is this? Where's this emote? Oh, can't even find the emote. Oh shit, dang. Alright, whatever. Can't find the emote. Anyway, have you ever been betrayed or felt betrayed in a video game? I want to know the details. You know what I mean? This isn't a simple. This isn't one. This one's not simple at all. This one's like story time. You know what I mean? But it's number 20. You know what I mean? This is Swamptacular Splashfest 2025 number 20. So we need a question of the day that's equally epic. And I feel like that's a good jumping off point. You know what I mean? Like I want to hear about it. Thank you for the grats. Yeah, yeah. Let's celebrate. Let's cheer. Let's dance. Let's wave. Let's bow. Let's thank everybody for being here. Let's say, please, please, please consider coming every Sunday to the Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, of which this is number 20. Let's do another dance. Let's do a salute. Hey, did you know? Yes, you. We're just getting started. Of course, a little joke, a little inside joke we got here. We're always just getting started over here. Can we jump for joy? Yes. And a slash rude for the haters. Zil Kirill, I want to hear either one. You know what I mean? Like I feel like you could feel it either way by other players or by the developers. Um, have you ever felt betrayed? You know, I got a good EverQuest story, and it was by another player. This ancient, I shouldn't say ancient history. It's distant history from when the hole was first opened up on P99. We kept it secret. We kept it secret for so long. Nobody knew. We were making silent moves down to the hole, and nobody knew. Um, and then we got betrayed by one of our own. He told Nizar. He told the Duke. And that was the end of, you know, our little pixel palace in the hole. Or I should say our uncontested pixel palace. It wasn't the end of the hole. There was still plenty of the whole action, but it was no longer an uncontested pixel palace as it had been for months. We were down there for a long time, and then one of our own, his name was I'm gonna say it was Kiripi, Kiripi. I believe that was how you spelled it. Yeah, he didn't like the rule that you couldn't wear the loam out. You know what I mean? You had to keep your loam in the bags because it was a secret. He didn't like that rule. He wanted to be able to wear his loam out, so he told the Duke when you were 14 and doing on Diablo 2, befriended you for a few weeks, convinced you to share accounts. When you did, he stole the account. Ugh, yeah, that's a tough lesson. Oh man, sorry to hear that. That's definitely you know, that fits the question. That's a betrayal, straight up, no doubt about it. Um, very unfortunate. Let's see if I can find that emote. Where is my emote? Did it get removed? Or is this something I can only use on this? Where is it? I'm missing an emote. What happened to the one with the fungus man getting rained on? Where's that? Where's that emote? What happened to it? Hold on. I'm very perturbed. Pandu, must it be related to video games? No, you know what? Today is like a free form. You know, the question of the day has been asked. However you feel is a fit answer is, you know, totally valid. Um, I gotta look into this emote situation. What is going on here? It's still there. It's called fungus. Why don't I see it in my list? All right, when I searched for it, I found it. There we go. There we go. That's the emote I just looked. That's it. That's all I was looking for. No big deal. All right. Anyways, we out here. Scepter the Brahm is back. He's coming. You can't think of one example of being betrayed. Captain Lungwhistle, that's a blessing. You know what I mean? That that's something worth appreciating. Trying to think of one. Oh, will-o-wisps. Can't hit those. Ah, Mossy G, I know what you mean. The worst betrayals when someone you've been playing with a bunch drops off the face of the earth. Yeah, I know. We always hope for the best when that happens. That's why I like having the Discord, right? I'm putting the Discord in the link. If anything ever happens to this server, if anything ever happens to this channel, you know what I mean? The Discord will be there, and at least we could find each other again, you know? Ah, that is quite the betrayal, Mossy G. And how are you doing this morning? It's great to see you. We've been having some grand old adventures today. I said Brahmi was ink. I don't see him. He needs more buffs first. He already logged off. Grinding skellies and pineal. Nice. That's some good money. So I hear. I've never done it myself. Oh, he's here? He's here? Oh, there he is. I'm like, he's gone. You don't want the smoke. Oh, he's got a damage shield. Ouch. That damage shield is ridiculous. You felt very betrayed by the universe. You learned the word vinaigrette is spelled with two I's. You've been spelling it wrong your whole life. I'm a terrible speller. I will admit it. So, I've probably been spelling it wrong my whole life too, along with some basic words. But yeah, vinaigrette, vinaigrette. Yeah, that is kind of a surprise I, huh? I will protect you. No. Ugh, it's that damage shield. The damage shield hurts too much. Oh no, the damage shield's off. It's just him. Ouch. Let me slide across the border again. I did it once before. What do you think? Do I get full HP this time? I'm not unconscious. No. No full HP that time. Maybe if I go back across again. Very, very quiet. Yeah, Captain Long Whistle is a great time to grab a coffee. Excellent time to grab a coffee. So we're just getting started. We still got almost 5 hours of this stream. And I told you before, I know at least I can speak for myself. I got the determination of Fippy Darkpaw. I don't know if the opposition is cut out for this kind of marathon today. 7 hour stream, and it's just getting started. Hey, have any of you ever been betrayed in a video game? I want to hear about it. You come from the other timeline where Vinaigrette doesn't have that second eye. You know what? I might be from that timeline too, now that you mention it. That's the way we pronounce it, anyways. Oh shit, we got a new person in the Discord to make you a champion. Welcome. Ugh, taking me forever to get on the account. There we go. There we go. Hmm. Just want to talk to him. Oh shit. Good thing I resisted my own fucking dispel. Hold on a sec. What's going on here? My spell order is fucked up. This ain't good. I'll fix it. I wasn't even fully buffed yet. There we go. Just take me a sec. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Schmelly. You lost your buffs? Uh-oh. Got him. Schmelly. Now what? Be right back. Almost too easy. Shinoda 5. I'm glad you were here to witness that. It's been a long time coming. That Schmel OOR healed and buffed too many times. This aggression will not stand, man.
There he is.
Hey, thank you for that. Thank you for that follow. It's the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, episode number 20. We're back again. We're doing it big. This time, it was a little chaotic, right? I was like, I want to do noobyard PvP. What's that mean? I don't know. Let's find out, Here we are. We're doing it. People are like, can we bring twinks? Are we doing self-found? It's like, yes. Yes to everything, whatever. I'm self-found. We got some twinks. We got some opposition. We got some, you know, old favorites, new favorites. We got Schmel on a corpse run. Schmel you later. I'm sure they'll be back. That's the thing about this game. We respawn and we keep it pushing. There we go. There's the big cheer. All right, here we go. Feeling good. Feeling happy. Smiling big. Spreading happiness and joy all over the server. What's going on there? Hillbilly caught some freaking guard aggro, apparently. It happens. All right. Yeah, we're just getting started this morning. This is I'd say it's been a good turnout here in the noob yard this morning. We've had quite a few faces in and out. And still more to come. If anybody wants to join us, I don't want to volunteer other people, but I know there's some druids here. Maybe somebody will give you a buff, get you caught up. Whatever. Oh shit, I'm buffed. Oh, I better take advantage of this. I'm all amped up now in PvP. Sipping that red juice. Nancy Reagan's here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna ding Nancy Reagan now. It's gonna keep killing all this stuff. Brahmi give up? His OOR healer needs to corpse run and then Brahmi will be back. Is that what it is? Anybody Brahmi, are you watching? Just tell me. Just tell me what's goody. I thought that pile on the ground was Nancy Reagan. I'm like, oh no. But it's not. Just gotta hit everything once. Damage shield will do the rest. Yeah, I bet you can guess who's Nancy Reagan. All right, I'm zoning over. Oh, Schmel back. Who's gonna OOR heal Schmel? That's the issue. Okay. There's the William. The Will of the Hills. Hey, Fartotron. I bet you got a good answer for the question of the day. Question of the day. Have you ever felt betrayed in a video game? What's the circumstances around it? You know what I mean? It's not a simple question. I'm expecting stories. It's a jumping off point. You know, I want some story times because it's Swamptacular Splashfest number 20, and that's a big one. Big timer. Huge DS. Don't even bother. Ignore that. Ignore that guy. He can't do shit. Unconcerned. Youch. I lost my cursor. I have no cursor. Okay, it's back. Come on, man. Behind the wall. Riding the bull. Remember that one? Happy Gilmore. Come on, Happy, riding the bull. Don't you take my silvers. Oh, he took my silver. I saw it.
They're taking a tactical advantage.
Oh, he didn't even take the silver. Does this guy even know how to PvP? You gotta take the silver. That's the most important part. Go Koopa Stronger. What's going on? We're just getting started over here. We got this guy, Schmel, was stinking up the place with a corpse because he got friggin' smoked by Nui. So now some unhappy chaps are chapping about it. It's been quite the adventure. So this is it's not a fungi tunic, in fact. It's actually a dirty training tunic. Despite all this opposition, I'm about to hit level 6. I'm not even friggin' concerned. Would Fippy Darkpaw be concerned about shit? No, neither will I. Especially here in the Kanos noobyard. Question of the day, Go Koopa Strong. You ever felt betrayed in a video game? I want to hear the situation. I want to hear the circumstances. It's a tough one. What do we got? How come I'm not getting XP for these? Was that one green? You betrayed someone when you were 12? Uh-oh. You still think about it a lot? Weighing on you? Oh no, somebody did that. Can you put that in trade so I could see it thing? Ouch. Look at this motley crew. Wrong is a good name. Can't deny that. Oh, Fecality's back. Where you at? Yeah, let's get you in the group, so. Silk Girl, maybe it was you? Oh no. I knew this question of the day would spark some discussion. I'm glad. I'm glad. Don't worry. You know what? I'm not going to write the answers down this time. We'll have no record of this one besides the VOD and the re-upload on YouTube and any potential clips. You know, besides all that, besides the automatically generated transcript, thanks to technologies these days, you know, there'll be no record of all this. It's just between you and me, you know. Uh, Goku but Stronger's confession over here. Asheron's call. You get these keys to chests. You met someone near a dungeon, went in with him, and let him think that if you turned in keys to the chest, it would reset it. He burned his keys. He waited for it to respawn and then turned in your key. Oh, wow. And then he snuck out before he even knew. Wow. That's sneaky. Goku was stronger. That still weighs on you, huh? Just gotta make amends, you know? Go help a newbie, you know? You can help a few newbies. There's a bunch of newbies out here right now. The loot was shit too. Yeah, it wasn't even worth it, huh? Well, you know what I mean? Like you must be a good person because you felt pause. You know, it weighs on you now. You know, if you were a bad person, you would have that would have been the start of your scamming career, and you would have just kept doing it. You know what I mean? You didn't like the way it felt, and you know didn't continue. I respect that. Goku was stronger. Speaking of respecting you, how you been? It's Sunday already, and I'm glad you're here. This week was a tough week for at work for me. You know what I mean? I was pretty physically exhausted every day, but I'm feeling good. I'm feeling already rejuvenated. Got that kill right here in Kano's Hills on a level 60 druid. You know, it wasn't no punching down with like good gear on a low level buff toon against a naked. You know what I mean? It was an actual, you know, something satisfying. Getting that good cardio. The good cardio, honestly, is the EQ PvP. That gets my heart pumping more than anything. But at work, it was more of like I kind of have to work outside my power zone sometimes. You know what I mean? Like you know how you want to kind of keep things like where you can get good leverage on it. You're not like extending, reaching, stretching, all that stuff. You know what I mean? I have to do all that. Like I don't have much choice working from the ladder. You know, sometimes stuff's way over there, sometimes stuff's way over there. Um, and at all points, there's like some sort of awkward holding something that's long. You know what I mean? And that it's just. By the end of the week, you feel it. You really do. But no, as far as cardio goes, like I said, I think EQ PvP gives me the real cardio. Because yeah, that was heart pumping action. And I was all discombobulated when I started too. I don't know if anybody caught what happened. I almost pulled. We're gonna call it pulling of a Bramarg, right? One of Brahmi's alts is Bramarg. It's a pally. The other day we were messing around, scuffling in Rivervale, and he freaking lay on hands me. I don't know if he meant to hit it on himself or he meant to do a different hotkey, but yeah, I got he burned his 72-minute cooldown on little old me. That was fun. Um, it must be tough as nails IRL. Yeah, especially when I'm just finishing work. You know, I don't want to say I'm ready to fight, but I wouldn't want to mess with me after I've been swinging around like ladders all day. Yeah. I'm like all amped up and fucking feeling big. Um, but anyways, what were we just talking about? Yeah, he laid on hands me, and that kind of reminds me of what just happened in that PvP fight just now, where I was on my Shadow Knight. I got hit with a dot, so I quickly target myself and dispel myself. Only the spell that I thought was dispel was Dooming Darkness. So I cast Dooming Darkness on myself instead of a Dispel. That would have been disastrous if I didn't resist the Dooming Darkness. So I had to, like, zone over and just kind of regroup for a sec. Memorized my Dispel, pulled out a Golem Wand, and yeah, we fought. That was a quick fight. All right. I think the snake is too low level, but it's going down anyway. Ooh, not the will-o-wisp. Not the will-o-wisp. Yeah, right. I got my steel toes on. I'm not looking for, you know. They don't want it. Okay. Speaking of not wanting it, what's going on? No more harassment in the Kanos Hills. I told you we're just too determined. Determination isn't a buff that you can hit your friends up for. Determination comes from the depths. Thing 6, you know. Despite it all, we're dinging. Look at this beautiful purple sky backdrop for this celebration over here. Let's wave again. Hey, good morning, everybody. Hey, you, yes, you. Did you know I have a YouTube channel? If you get a chance, please don't hesitate. But that being said, if you're preying on my downfall, if you didn't think I could hit level 6 today, you got another thing coming. And if you actively trying to stop us, it ain't gonna happen. Anyways, without further ado, we're still low level. We can't take too much time celebrating these dings right now because there's gonna be so many more because we can't be stopped. Goku was stronger. Remind me to set that up. Whatever that command you're trying to do is, it must be something fun. I want to know about it. I want to get it working. Oh, I spoke too soon. I said this guy was done. He's back for more. What's he gonna do? Maybe he's just vacating. I'm killing stuff for 0 XP. I'm not even like with the group. What am I doing? Who am I? What am I supposed to do? Hopefully this gives me XP. Hey, Black Eagle Recon, good morning. Hey, anybody who didn't hear the question of the day, the question of the day today is a real, it's almost dark, I want to hear about a time you got betrayed in a video game, the circumstances surrounding it, story time. Feel free to tell the story, weave the tale. I gotta know. But anyway, we're just getting started over here. I'm gonna quietly eat a snack and then maybe look up what Scruffy does in the wiki. Be right back. Uh-oh, PvP. Does he still have the damage shield? All right. It's pretty buffed. Not really taking much damage. Whoops, EQ. Here we go. He's back in Pog form. Ouch, it hurts. It's actually a battle of attrition. He'll run out of arrows. He'll go broke. He'll go broke from buying too many arrows. You know? Ready to win this battle of attrition.
There he is.
Hey, thank you for that follow. So Big Timer is online. Big Timer was with Brahmi. So he's probably getting rebuffed by Big Timer in the other zone right now. If I had to guess. Ooh, I'm in the guild. All right. Where is everybody? It says you're in the zone, but I don't see. Okay. Found yous. Ooh, a trade for me. That's what's up. That's big. Oh, this ain't gonna give me no XP. We gotta level something in the group. There we go. Ready for anything. I'm gonna go peek. Let's see what I see over there. Man, zone line's farther away than I thought. Nobody, nothing. He's on his 60 warrior. Must be farming something important. Nah. Where'd Big Timer go? Big Timer just came just to do a couple buffs and leave. I want to go Blackborough. I've been hyping up Blackborough all morning. After all, why shouldn't we? Well, I guess I don't want to miss out on buffs. If buffs are happening, I'm here for it. right, question of the day again. Have you ever been betrayed in a video game? Or you ever at least felt betrayed in a video game? Was it by players? Was it by developers? Um, here's a light one, a slight betrayal. What's up with the lens of glowing amber in Upper Guck? Slight betrayal every time it drops. One, why not just be stackable if you're going to be useless like that? Two, why? Three, you don't even need a three. Two covers it all. Slight betrayal, right? It's not a big one. Anyways. This guy's got all the spells. You know he's got all the spells because he sells all the spells. So you know he's got them all memorized too. All right, let's go. This over here spinning around in excitement. Ready to burn these buffs. Going to black, bro. Nobody can stop me. None of them. Quarm betrayed you after you farmed a mana stone. They made mana rock and pinkisite and all the custom stuff. Yeah, that's a little, if you know what I mean, you spent time and effort to get something special and then to just, you know, what's the pinkisite though? I've never heard of that one. Oh, like rubicite, but pink? I don't know. I'm not familiar enough with the Quarm customizations, but I am familiar with rubicite. Rubicite that drops after era. Gotcha. Pink. Interesting. Well, that's the thing about legacy items. Everybody wants them. You're gonna have, you know, years of unhappy new players if you take legacy out like Brad intended. Here's the thing. Here's the hot take. Hot take. Maybe some of these legacy items were removed because of a reason, right? Maybe it was found to be a little too good. Maybe a little game breaking even. So with that being said, you know, like giving some people a game breaking item, not letting other people get it ever, you know, creates haves and have nots, huge power disparity, etc., etc. Maybe the best, here's the hot take part. Maybe the best solution would be not to even have the legacy items in the game in the first place, right? If they're meant to be taken out because they're too good, you know, maybe that would be the Brad intended way if they could do it over. Rubicite is red with pinkisite drops in its place. Crap. That's just my opinion. You know, I don't think this game is about fairness or even footing or any of that stuff. You know what I mean? I think being haves and have-nots is pretty classic. But is it the best? I don't know. Right? Phototron, almost like that. It's crazy. Crazy how nature makes that. economy of scarcity. Yeah, what does it mean? Right, right. Um, Zilkril, the whole yeah. The thing is, it just ends up filling the pockets of some players a lot and nobody else at all. You know, it's almost too much. The players with the forethought to get there first and just sit there and never leave. Unless it's the PvP server, and then hey, to the victor goes the spoils. I think that's a fair distribution method. Ugh, you had to be level 30 to loot it. That's, yeah, interesting. Yeah, Goku but stronger. That is quite the betrayal. Now that you put it like that. Um, yeah, I a similar story. When I played that one drug box a couple iterations ago, um, which was fun. It was fun and all, but then the next one they added the premium currency, you know, donation for benefits stuff, which I was wasn't down with. Whatever, blah blah blah. The one I did play, um, I worked hard to get a guys, worked hard to get a mana stone, and then it was announced after that actually they're not going to get taken out. I was like, oh, wouldn't have given a shit, if I knew I could just get it at my leisure. But whatever, it was fun. Right, right. Like, how can you feel? It's like they're like scalpers, basically. They're the future Mana Stone scalpers. Like, how much sympathy you really gonna feel? But hey, Goku but stronger wasn't trying to scalp him. He just wanted to, feel the power. Can you blame him? I can't. But yeah, by and large, if somebody's farming one, they're probably going to be trying to farm as many as they can. It's just, it's only natural. Maybe. For, I had some legacy items on this server once upon a time. It is what it is. None of them. I didn't have a mana stone personally, so that's really the game breaking one. Guys is nice. Guy, like if you're a troll, like guys is nice, yeah. But whatever. You you're focused on getting 50 as fast as you could. I mean, that's the best strategy. Let's face it. Like I feel like even without decades of knowledge of the game, a whole wiki at your disposal, blah blah blah. I feel like the the most successful players are always going to be the ones that focus on getting max level. That's why it was never me, because that's never my focus. I like the struggle. I like the scuffle. I like the action. That's why I was level 20 for so long. Because that was like good enough as max for me. Damage cap was off. I was really walloping with my fucking Gator Smash Maul. Ah, felt good. But anyway, let's dance. Let's cheer. Let's wave. Look at this nice turnout. And we're all being friendly, right? We could turn on each other. There's nothing stopping us. It's free for all. We're in the same guild, but it's still free for all. But hey, yes, you. If you want to join us, come on down. Say something in the chat right now. If you're a first timer, welcome. If you're an old returning, watcher of the stream, well, I bow before you. Thank you so much. And if you hating in the back, that's for you. You knew it was coming. You knew that slash rude was coming. Maybe that's what you're watching for. You know, I see you. I acknowledge you with a slash rude, and then I keep leveling. You're not stopping me. We're doing this. Carta from Salt is here. Who is that? Friend or foe? An old guardsman. That's a red con. I mean, we got buffs. And there's like 5 of us. Let's fucking kill a red con. I don't care. I'm not scared anymore. 97%. Here lies the problem. Actually dealing damage to it. Like, yeah, I'm buffed. But 96%. It's like a raid mob right now. We need all hands on deck on this guardsman. Oh, Carta's buffing? Dreamer Sky, welcome back. Did you hear the question of the day yet? I put it in the description. Oh, level 7. We're taking buffs. We're doing whatever it takes. We're just, you know, level 10 is when yellow tech starts, and that's when PvP starts to actually matter. I just had to proc that Veno Axe. Yeah, Veno Axe is so good. That's why I knew as soon as I attacked Hill William, back in the noobyard, I knew it was trouble. The cracked staff drop. They're rolling on the cracked staff. Title's too long, it's cut off. Typical. Okay, question of the day. You ever been betrayed in a video game? Or at the very least, have you ever felt betrayed in a video game? Was it by a player? Was it by the game developers themselves slipping a little betrayal in? I want to hear about it. I gotta know. And it's not an easy question. It's something that requires a whole story. So it's a story time. But hey, Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 20. That's a big number. That's a big round number. Ends in a 0. I think it's worth celebrating. That's why we got noobyard PvP. We're rolling on cracked stabs. You know what I mean? Like this shit is crazy. And anybody's welcome. It's not too late. There's druids all over the place. You can get with the crew that's trying to fucking stop us even, you know? Log in and send a tell to your nearest opposition. Say you want to stop Chewy. Or you want to join us? Hey, whatever. We got room in the group. Even if we didn't have room in the group. You know? We'll fight to the death. And we'll make room in the group. Oh. I say it, but I don't know if I want to mess with Hill William. That Veno Axe is so brutal. Never seen a 0. What's the 0? Oh, they're fighting it already. I'm just over here looking around. Okay, Dreamer Sky says, yes. I remember early in EQ, you gave someone who had been playing for a while, thought it was your friend, a fungi tunic to transfer to your alt, and they logged out and ignored you. Wow. Wow. That hurts. That's betrayal in every sense of the word. That's a knife right in your back. Because obviously you trusted them with your fungi tunic. There's nothing. That was the item. You know, name a more iconic item in EverQuest. You know, Cloak of Flames, maybe, but I feel like a fungi tunic still was better. Either way, that's absolutely brutal. You know, you would have been better off dropping it on the ground, and then if Boomba the Big betrayed you, you know, at least it wasn't the knife in your back. Whoops. My fingers are on the wrong keys. Anything up top? Oh, you rolled a 0. Gotcha. It can happen. 100 can happen too. There's a null up top over here. I like this spot. Nice little vantage point. Is it really list cut short already? It's 9 a.m. Server's thriving right now. How many players? 22 players. That's right. That's more than 20. We can't even see them all. Funky Tunic got stolen in your brother's IRL friend group back in 2000. The dude that stole the tunic was outcast from the friend circle. Yeah. Level 8. Well, time to celebrate. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Funky Tunic is the item. That's the thing that people were willing to throw whole friendships away for, as talked about multiple times now. Like so many of these betrayals are you know, fungi based, and that's ridiculous. The greed, the pixel rot, you know. People say their brain was infected by pixels. Um but anyway, hey, if you would steal a fungi from somebody that you were a friend of, that slash roots for you, you know? If you stole Goku but Stronger's brother's friend Fungi Tunic, the slash roots for you. If you stole Dreamer Sky 1's Fungi Tunic, that roots for you. You know what I mean? It ain't good. Cabal threw away IRL friend because of an AON. Oof. Goblin, that's a rough one. Um and hey, we're just getting started over here. It's good to see you. What level am I? Level 8? Wow. Level 8, and I never went to get any of my skill ups yet. What? Dodge or parry, whichever one the first one is. Oh yeah, I'm up top. I'm just fucking derping. When we jump down, sure. Why not? After all, why shouldn't I? You've been here for 3 hours? That's what's up. Wow. No wonder I'm level 8. These guys cleared it all out. What's the most famous ninja loot? I know a good one, right? Who Judges, right? Judges looted a what's that bow, the Sky Darkener? That ate a suspension for it, but that seemed worth it to me, right? True, a druid can't use it, but the important thing is, I believe it was Perdition was the guild, not even Pumice, right? I think this was back in the Perdition days. The important thing is they didn't get it. Um, I feel like it should be all fair game in the PvP server, right? If you can't defend the corpse long enough to divvy up loot, then you know, then maybe somebody else should get it. But hey, you know, they deemed it suspension worthy. It's not my server. I can't make calls like that. Dreamer Sky 1, do you have an answer to that one? The most famous ninja loot? What's the most famous ninja loot situation you've heard of? I got it. Hold on, I got a runner up. Maybe it's way more famous because you know Red 99 drama is one thing, but there's that if you search the clips of EverQuest on Twitch, right? Sort them by most views. There's that one. Chilogan clued me into this one. This is when I was fully retired from EverQuest. I did not clock this at all, but a lot of people did because that was a lot of views. There's the dude who's playing an enchanter. And he casts Bind Sight on that rogue. You know what I'm talking about. The rogue is, you know, doing the rogue thing, sneaking around, and the enchanter casts Bind Sight, which does not notify the target that their sight, that somebody's looking through their eyes. So he didn't know that the whole Twitch stream of that enchanter was watching this rogue pick up the book in Plane of Hate, right? You know what I'm talking about? On Blue, Venerate Ninja looted millions of plat worth of loot without most of them finding out. Well, it's just being in a group that gets the loot. Yeah, Goku Vistron remembers the book. It's hilarious. I've watched that clip a few times just because that's good. That's gold. Book not up, right? I mean, he's not lying. He says it after he takes it, right? Book's not up. Where's the lie? Yeah, yeah. Let's find that. Post that in the Discord. I can find this. Yeah, it's called something. It's the funniest kind of lying. You're right. It was really funny. Book not up. Shit, did they really give up? I thought we would get some smoke once we came to Blackborough, There's no more guards for us to hug. We're not cowering, we're just hanging out. Or it could be the secret weapon, right? They see this and they know it's over. Crystallized pumice ends the threat. What am I doing here? About to ding 9, says Hill William. That's what's up. You played D2 before EQ. There was no loot etiquette. You were ninja looting everything until somebody called it out. You didn't even know it was wrong. That's really funny. Yeah, Diablo 2, it's whoever clicks it first, Tough luck, get good. EQ, yeah. Etiquette. That would be quite the culture shock. What happened to the guy who took the book? Rogue Epic's easy on this server because, the book will be up. But was that blue or green? Either way, it's a lot more demand for it. I don't know what happened to the guy who took the book. Anybody got follow up to that story? The clip has a ton of views, so it must have been a big deal. You know what I mean? Unless it was something that, got views later. But I feel like it was probably a current event of the fucking week at least. you know? Because that's how long the book takes to respawn, right? Or is it even more than that? It's like multiple days, if not a whole week. We got someone in the zone. Day 9. Let's dance. Let's cheer. Let's wave. Let's point. Hey, you. Hey, my way. Hey, you. There we go. Yes, you. Did you know? I do this every Sunday, all day. Did you know? Well, I guess all morning. Did you know that every Thursday I wake up bright and early to do a couple hours before work? It's 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. East Coast USA time. So listen, if you find yourself awake, please, please, please consider stopping by for the Rise and Grind EverQuest show. Um, and here's the big one, all right? This is the one I need help with. Every Tuesday, I humbly beg you to check out a Tuesday stream, right? It's in the afternoon, and it's different. That's why I need some help because it's not EverQuest. You know what I mean? It's not my comfort game. It's it's not what we're used to on this channel. It's going to be something else, something different, something wild. That being said, the more the merrier. Come on down on Tuesday afternoon. Join me on Tuesday, and of course every Sunday, SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025, all year long. That's a fact. If you could just sneak to take the book, why can't that be soloed? Because breaking into hate is tough. You get aggro right away. Probably wouldn't be able to get the sneak hide off before getting on the aggro list, and you need to teleport in. So you're going to need a wizard to help you at the very least, and probably even a little more help than that, like as far as like a group breaking the zone in. But besides that, that's not really the bottleneck of. Well, maybe it's the bottleneck because it's such a long respawn, but I'd say that's not the toughest part about it. Oops. I'd say the toughest part in general. Kithfor, the final fight, that requires more than a group, I think. I don't think it requires 2 full groups, but I don't know. Okay, what's the least you guys have ever seen the general done with? I'm not like I'm not cranking out rogue epics over here. I know we used to do it back in the day with like under 2 groups, so it's probably less than that now with Velius gear. The pull is, tricky from what I remember. It's been a while. Wasting brain cells, we are just getting started. How'd you know? Hey, I got a question of the day. You ever get betrayed in a video game? What's the story surrounding that? A lot of people got betrayed for fungi tunics. That's where, you know what I mean? That's where the people are willing to throw away friendships. Or maybe the friendship was fake all along, Maybe it was like an okey doke where, they're just luring you in until you get a fungi and then they strike. It's crazy. Back in the day, at least. I hope nowadays we all realize the fungi's just a pixel, and friendships, that's something special. Well, there's some OOCs going on, huh? Where they all talking. This is why I leave OOC in such like a neutral color, you know what I mean? Like the green just blends into like guck, you know, I don't care. Don't see it, don't read it. I only speak yellow text. Um, yeah, Dreamer Sky 1. I had a friend in middle school who told me his strategy for getting gear, and it definitely worked. He was in full bronze when I was still trying to scrape together some plat for banded, you know what I mean? He might have even been in full fine plate with that strat, you know? One good raid geared group, two groups of decent geared folks, says Pesci personified. Yeah, yeah, that sounds about right to me. You know what I mean? It's a tough fight. It's not easy, but it's also not, you know, as hard as some other epics. Um, Wasted Brain Cells, you said getting betrayed by internal infestation. I don't get the reference. Oh, turning a guild into a feeder for perdition. Yeah. Oh, dude. Um, it's a It's a disease. It's called pixel rot. You know what I mean? People get a taste of a pixel, the next thing you know, they're willing to do anything. But not me. You know? We flowers are as constant as the Northern Star over here. We're not bending the knee to we didn't bend the knee to the Duke. We ain't bending the knee to whoever runs whatever the guilds are nowadays. You know what I mean? You did the coercer solo as a challenge. Wow, that's pretty impressive. Pesci personified. Appreciate these buffs. Look at all these friendly people helping us out. You know, once upon a time, this was a war-torn corner of the continent, and look at it now. It's all happy. All right, let's get it. We got buffed again. Redcon. Who's the highest level? Was it me? We tied. We're all tied. Alright, two-hand slash is now 2. Better late than never, right? Level 9, working on two-hand slash for the first time. Kick 34. Oh yeah. Almost level 10. Alright, so at level 10 is when yellow text starts. Oh shit. We're killing one of the Darkpaw clan. Socho Darkpaw. Fippy's uncle or something. I don't know. Anybody know the family tree? It's you know what probably has it? One of those like the D&D tabletop RPG reference books. You know what I mean? I feel like that had like the deepest lore. Like even deeper lore than you can get from hailing NPCs and going through um their scripts. Onyx earring. Big stuff. Actual magic loot. I'm taking that turquoise. You guys are crazy. That's like a gold. Come on. You got some good tip, Pesci personified. If I'm ever trying to solo that on my bard, first of all, I'm gonna get level 60 first because my bard's a little lacking. Oh, level 10. Let's see here. Let me dance. Let me cheer. Level 10. Hey, anybody was waiting until we ding level 10 so they can come start messing with us for yellow text? Now's your time. Come on down. The water's fine. Speaking of the water's fine, we got a Discord called the Swamp. Champions only. You know, if you're a champion, I'm gonna give you a link. All right. Anybody a champion? Click that link. Join the Discord. We'll get you a green name. which gives you exclusive access. And yeah, let's do it. Let's ding some more. Ooh, spiked collar for me? Thank you. Hell yeah. That's games. I got one. I appreciate it though. All right. Let's see here. What else we got up? My bag's full? No, I got room, I think. I'll make room. You know, I'm carrying some nonsense. Parrying dagger. Cool. Why do you keep looking in the same room? All right. Who's online? Let's check the who all list again. Big Bo Ner. Hilarious. Big Timer. We saw Big Timer assisting the opposition earlier this morning. So keep that in mind. We got a level 60 Warriors online. Hey, Minnie Neeson, you watching? Good morning. Did you answer the question of the day? I'm always looking for question of the day answers. I gotta know. Who else? I'm like separated from the group now. I'm over here wasting buffs. But it's fine. As long as I still got damage shield, I'm okay. Horn Gray staff. I thought it was maybe a crack staff for a sec. Bless you, Winnie. Winnie just sneezed. Little tiny kitten sneeze. But she's a full-grown cat, but she's a little kitten. Next time I get up to refill my coffee, she might take my seat, you know? You know how she does. Okay, that's my damage shield, so I can't, not unstoppable no more. Halfway through 10. It's almost too easy. I'm not even getting skill ups on these. Oh, maybe, actually. Does reasonably safe mean yes? XP? I always forget. I feel like at low levels, like it's less reliable. That time, no. Where's Chew? I'm by the bottom of the water. Where are you guys? I'll come up. I'm close enough to get XP. That's all that matters, right? benefiting from the mighty power of friendship. I wouldn't betray this for a fungi tunic or any item in EverQuest, you know? This is good times. This is the real gift, you know? It's not about the pixels. Can't believe I'm about to ding again. All right, all right. I tried to call Winnie over to the chair, but she didn't. It's only if I vacate the chair. She'll spawn in my place. Rare spawn. So maybe we still get lucky later because we're just getting started. It's 9:44 a.m., which means we're about what 3 and 3/4 hours deep into the stream. It's gonna be a 7-hour stream, so it's about halfway. We're about halfway through. To be real. It's already been so much action. We're pulling away from noobyard PvP. You know, now we're level 10. Now it's like, you know, who knows? It's a good thing. All right, where's the ding? There it is. Ding 11. I think I'm almost dual wield level, right? That's level 13. I'm probably going to go back to Kanos at 13. How's that sound? I mean, silent move, moving in silence. Nobody knows that at level 13 I'm going to be quietly, stealthily sneaking to Kanos, okay? Nobody knows that. All right? All right? Anyway, I hope nobody tries to stop me when I'm level 13 going to Kanos, okay? Sure hope that doesn't happen. That would sure get me upset. Anyway, let's go back up top. How you guys liking this stream today? The Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025 number 20. I think it's been a good start, you know? It's been a bloody battle. As far as yellow text goes, I think the only actual recordable PvP was when that druid, that level 60 druid, Schmel, who came to assist the guy with all the gear, and the higher level guy with all the gear needed help, right? But that level 60 druid got killed by my Shadow Knight, remember? You guys remember that? That was exciting, right? Hoping for some more action like that. Everything else is, you know, just noob yard stuff. What happens in the noob yard stays in the noob yard. There was no yellow text. Nobody knows. But now that we're level 10, I'm level 10. Oh, everybody's level 10 or more. I'm a level 11. Holy shit. Yeah, anyway, yellow text is activated. We can start turning on each other and telling the whole world if we wanted. I think it would probably surprise Wrong. I'm not sure if Wrong is watching because he asks questions like, "Where's Chewie?" You know what I mean? I think everybody else in the group knows. I'm just like, you know, somewhere not with the rest, just derping around. You know, doesn't need to be asked. So I think if I turned on the bard, I think he'd be surprised. If I turn on the rest of them, they'll be like, "Well, he's been alluding to it all stream." You know, I don't think it'd be a surprise. But it's all in good fun. We're just enjoying EverQuest over here. Ah! All right. What we get? Where's this? The fat loots. All right. Just finished celebrating dinging 11. 12 right around the corner. I'm still here. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. What'd I miss? Not level 12, apparently. Where'd they all go? There they are. This is classic. Like I said before, Blackburrow is one of my favorite dungeons. You know what I mean? Like, this is where I got levels when I was a kid. Guck was not. Guck was the place I left corpses. You know what I mean? Like, it was tough. This one, it's like kind of, it's just right. You know what I mean? You get a good group. I mean, okay, fine. Guck too. You get a good group and it's fine. But like, things come together a little more naturally in Blackburrow. Um, with the exception of that tree stump, right? That there's a betrayal. Hey, speaking of question of the day, anybody ever get betrayed by the tree stump in the upper level of Blackburrow? Because that definitely happened to me. Crushbone's your number one, Blackburrow's close second, and BBB Brana says Blackburrow to unrest or Blackburrow to unrest. Yeah, that's a good pat. Why not? Why not? Um, aren't giant snake fangs like decent? Am I wrong? Unrest is really cool. I like that it's outdoors. Same with this one, right? Is that why it's not quite as unforgiving as Guck? Okay, lower Guck is especially unforgiving with the rooting ghouls. You get some of that in Unrest too, but at least Unrest is outdoors, right? You could J-boot, you could Sal, you can cast outdoor only spells, whatever you got to do. You got a little more space. This zone, it's a little more cramped than High Keep, than Lower Guck. High Keep was a great one. That's another one that I had fond memories of killing goblins. I had never even conceived going upstairs and killing humans. You know what I mean? The way we do it nowadays in High Keep. When I was a kid, that seemed like not the way. Is this thing locked? This is locked. Starting with a boss fight. Where is everybody? I just keep ending back in the same room. I say it's one of my favorite dungeons. Does that mean I know the way around? No, not really. But I like it. I appreciate the architecture. All right. I feel like this is where you land from the tree stump, right? Can I look up and see it? Let me go on the lawn and look up. I feel like it drops you into this pool. Or maybe near this. Maybe I'm wrong. But I just remember that was my first introduction to the basement. I went in that tree stump. It's so inviting. You see it and you're like, I just want to go in there. I just need to med a little bit. I'm just gonna sit here in this nice little spot that they cleared for me. No. False floor. It's a trap. Growly Bud, yeah. We could, you know what? We'll go test it right now. It's been a while. Let's see if it is that same pool that I thought it was. You don't think the tree stump drops you in water? Ooh, even worse. It's been so long. Ever since I learned my lesson, I haven't gone back in it. And that was 1999, probably 2000, probably 2000. It was probably on my own account, which would have been right after Kunark released. What's my skill with this one? Oof. Two hand slash 7. One hand slash 4. One hand blunt 0. This is bad. These are bad skills. What's my piercing? 1. Oof. Yeah, where am I? We'll check the tree stump later. Got more pressing knoll issues right now. Let's follow this guy. He knows what he's doing. Alright. Alright, couple knolls. Nothing serious. I said there was 2, and then I updated it to 3. Okay, maybe 5 or something. I don't know. Bunch of knolls. Pack of knolls. Who's worried? Yeah. Alright. I guess we're ready. Now that I'm here, right? They're just waiting on me. Is there anybody else in our PvP range? Count 8 through 16 all. 6 players. There is another. They might be super twinking it right now. They better hurry, because we're gonna be out of this PvP range. Jeez. Maybe I'll use my 2-hand blunt. Dealing some damage would be nice. That's my highest skill weapon right now. Right? 2-hand blunt, 26. A whopping 26 skill. Try and taunt it off of that. I'm only trying so hard. Right? I'm hitting the taunt button. What more do you want from me? I got a worn great staff. Mid 12. Celebration will have to wait though. This is gonna be tough, gonna be dicey. I'll pull as many onto me as I can. But as said before, Warden Greatstaff over here, don't expect a miracle. No Yakisha proc. No rune proc. No enraging blow. You know what I mean? Like I have one tool at my disposal here besides auto attack, and it's taunt. It don't do much. There we go, I got one. And it's off in the air. That's how it goes. Grats on 12. All right. I was about to celebrate a ding myself. A bunch of us dinged. Yeah, holy crap, you say. I'm full health. I don't know what you guys are doing. Why don't you do it like me? Just don't get hit. That easy. Let's cheer. Hey, everybody who dinged, get in here. We're celebrating. We're dancing. It's a dance party in the hallway. Hey, you. Yes, you. Welcome to the Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025, episode number 20. That's right. We got 100% success rate on Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST, right? Every week, every Sunday, we're here. We're now. You know, it's the place. It's the thing. We're doing it every week. This time it was a special one, right? Everybody was welcome to make, Kanos newbies and join in on the fun. Hey, fun bags. We're just getting started over here. It's good to see you. How you been? I got a question of the day like we do every Sunday. We'll get to that in a sec. We're celebrating a ding 12 right over here. We're all dancing, right? Or at least me. I'm dancing. I'm cheering. But hey, anybody who thought we couldn't do it, that's a slash rude right for them. Anybody silently hating in the back, I want you to pay close attention. That one's for you. Anyways, if you thought we couldn't do it, you're wrong. We can. We do. We're doing it. Despite all odds, we got the determination of Fippy Darkpaw. With that being said, got what, 3 hours left in the stream? How many more dings do you think we can get in 3 hours? I'm thinking we could hit 20. Fun bags, question of the day. You ever been betrayed in a video game? I gotta hear the situation. Was it, did the developers code something in that was, a cruel trick? Or was it, another player, such as in a massive multiplayer online game or something, There's so many different possibilities, right? We've heard a lot of different answers already. I gotta know. And yeah, we're just getting started. Let's see here. Level 13, I said I'm going back to Kanos. I'm gonna make a silent move back to Kanos. That is big loot. Anybody want to roll on it? Better than your Necro's ear. You're betrayed by one of the ships in EverQuest. You're 10 years old. You spent 6 hours on dial-up, swimming around looking for it after the ship zoned and kicked you overboard, but you maxed out your swimming. Wow, that is quite the betrayal. I was terrified of boats for that exact reason. I zoned so slow on dial-up. My computer wasn't top of the line either. Somehow, by a miracle, got the game installed and sometimes to boot up. But as far as reliably zoning into an ocean and trusting that I will be on the boat when I finally come out on the other side, no, I knew better. It took me like so long to zone. I'm sorry to hear that, Growly Bud. You lived my fear. I was afraid that a shark would get me from swimming around. Did you end up surviving, or did you leave a corpse in the water? That's a huge ocean, you know? It's unfair. I could see that being a huge betrayal. And thank you for your answer and welcome to the stream this morning. Great to hear from you. And hey, yeah, max swimming. At least a silver lining to a very unfortunate event. Who won the roll? I'm like, anyone want to roll? And then I keep it. Classic. Looks like I already forgot. Hill William with an 83. I'll give it to him. I'll give it to you. I might ninja the next one though. Well, he's a real You know he's a real PvPer when trades are off, right? Because yeah, getting an item offered to you when you're in the middle of trying to PvP, that's annoying. I don't know if anybody's ever experienced that, but that's you know, that's a little hindrance. So you know, safest move is to probably just not even allow it unless you know, if you want to do a trade, you enable trading. You know, do your trade and then disable trades again. A memento of this amazing morning. Yeah, yeah. You could take that earring with you. Even if Hill Williams gets left behind in Kanos Hills, the earring can go on. You got killed on the boat while it was docked. It swept your corpse away. No. Wow. But you did end up finding an island with mermaids. Quite the sight to see. You know what I mean? What a huge and immersive world it was back then. You know what I mean? It still is, but it was back then too. Even more so. Um, you were in your parents' room and they were annoyed. It was an emergency. They didn't. Parents just don't understand. That corpse is gonna rot if you don't get it fast enough. You know what I mean? You know, we got 7 days here. I remember being absolutely panicked, losing a corpse in Dagnar's Cauldron of all zones. You know what I mean? Look, with the hindsight that I have of you know, decades playing this game, I now know and understand that Dagnar's Cauldron is a very small and simple zone. You know what I mean? There's almost no outdoor zones smaller and simpler. You know what I mean? It's on a very short list of small and simple outdoor zones. But even that was like a terrifying thought to me. You know what I mean? Like, what was the landmark? I don't know. It was like bluish rocks. I don't know. You know, there was water to my left. You know, like that describes the whole zone. But it's not. It's not. I had to. I died to a goblin title lord or whatever. You know what I mean? I didn't know how to strafe. I was, you know, a total noob, and I had to tell Tree Rat in school the next day, dude, I need help. You know what I mean? Help me find my corpse because he was the one who got me into the game, and you know, I knew he could find my corpse in Dagnar's Cauldron, but I couldn't. I was too. If I was dying with my gear, there was no way I was going to survive it naked, and that's like the cruel joke of this game. You know, now you're losing XP. Now you're even lower level than you were last time. Like it's just a snowball effect downhill. But you know, it builds character, toughened us up. Anyways, anybody else get betrayed by a video game or in a video game? Find out where true friendships laid. You know, so many people betrayed over a fungi tube or a Diablo account. You know. But anyways, it's almost level 13. I said it before, I'll say it again. At level 13, I'm making you know, a sneaky little sneak move back to Kanos. I gotta hit my what's it called up? My trainer. The metagame of Battle.net was scamming in Diablo 2. Yeah, yeah. Unfortunate. You know, it's a cool, fun game. But like, once the veil is lifted of like how filthy all the pixels around you really were, You know what I mean? It lost a lot of its glimmer to me, but I still had fun on it. I probably had more fun in the first Diablo. You know what I mean? Because it was so new to me. It was such a new, different experience. I'd never played a game like it. Um, as far as like that action RPG style, um, it was really exciting. You know what I mean? I was used to a much grindier beginning to games. You know, not something where you just get thrown in and you know, et cetera, et cetera. I'll try to wait for the ads to be done. Yeah, sorry about ads. You walk so slow in Diablo 1? Yeah, you're right. That is true. But just like at the time when that was the new hotness, without Diablo 2 to compare it to, like yeah, you were walking slow, but you weren't like feeling the slowness compared to 2, I guess. But yeah, it is hard to go back to that game with that in mind. You're very right. Um, I never played 3. You know, for somebody who really liked 1 and you know, decently enjoyed 2. I never played 3. I never played 4. There's not, you know, not my style of game. You know where my values lie, and especially the new one does not seem to jive with my sensibilities. I'm glad the ads are over. We were just chatting about Diablos. Anybody here play Diablo 4? Did you have fun? Are you still playing it? Yeah, Diablo 3 had the marketplace, right? That was like a selling point to me, honestly. I kind of wanted to get in on that, but by the time I was finally like making my way, it had already been whatever happened, inflated or just gone altogether. It just wasn't profitable anymore. I was just like, oh, okay, I missed that opportunity, however brief it was. Um, yeah, my brothers both played it. Didn't last long, caused a lot of problems. Yeah, that's what I heard. Um, speaking of my brothers, shout out to my brothers. I think they're both playing the new RuneScape thing. Anybody playing the new RuneScape thing? I never, I never got into RuneScape. I tried it a couple times, and you know, I might have even had some fun, but I probably like forgot my password or something stupid. You know what I mean? The new RuneScape. Yeah, it's I don't know the details. I honestly I should ask one of them. You know, they would know better than you guys know. Huey and Louie and Chewy. Oh my God, that would be good. If I ever get them to play Red 99, there you go. Um, yeah, I don't know what makes it a new RuneScape. I don't know if it's I don't think it's classic. I think it's something else. Helpful, I know. I sure know a lot. I think it's something else. It has RuneScape in the name. Yeah, yeah, it's not that. It's not that. It's something like new within the past couple weeks. Maybe it's just an expansion. It's just something I've. Let me just Google this. What's new in RuneScape? Let's see. I don't know. Whatever. Let's play some EverQuest. I'm playing EverQuest. Um, almost level 13. I should start like making my way upstairs so I can make that sneaky break back to Kanos, you know? I gotta be sneaky because I gotta go through a free-for-all PvP area to get to my trainer, right? It would sure be messed up if somebody tried to stop me. You know? I'm gonna have to, you know, keep all my wits about me. Keep my head on a swivel, just prepare for the worst, etc., etc. Congrats on 12. We really caught up to us fast. That's what I'm saying. It's nobody's too late. If anybody wants to join us now, we'll catch you right up. I got my Shadow Knight over there. Feign Death power level you. Catch you up. Whatever it takes. If Brahmi needs a couple more levels on his warrior, you know, get his confidence back up, you know, I'll power level you know, it's an open invitation. I want the smoke. Right? Captain Lung whistle. I hope that wasn't the end, you know? We're just getting started over here. You can't give up now. Trying to get something on. There we go. Got one on me. I'm helping. Let's see, any new players on? Let's look at the unanonymous. 22 players online right now. We can do better. Come on, join us. Red 99. I wish it was a fresh server, but it is what it is. You know? Alright, I'm totally lost. Close enough to level 13 that I'm just getting in position. Alright, so this is Snake Ledge, right? That's what that's called. Guardsman's up. Can you swim up this? Let's find out. No. Too easy. I'm gonna try to avoid this guardsman. I avoided it right into the other one. Betrayed! It's a blue con. Spawn out. Let's go. This way. I hate when that happens. When you're mouse turning and they stun you. And you spin like a top like that. Ugh. Absolutely disorienting. There we go. The gang's all here. Ooh, who got a critical hit? Was that me? Is it happening? Did that just start at level 12? I feel like that's the first critical hit I've seen. Oh, so close. So close. If we go to the guardsmen, so I'll probably do it. And I think I dinged like a bubble before the next one too, so like I don't mind sticking around a couple extra kills. I'm a team player. Alright, so the elite guard is actually even con. Pretty easy compared to the commander. Didn't see any bows dropping. That would have been a good get. Did see one arrow. Back in my day, you end up with lots of arrows over here. Anyway, ding 13. Dance while we fight. Wave while we fight. And cheer while we fight. Even jump for joy. And start fighting again. And we'll watch while they fight it. It's going that way, guys. My point. See? So that is, there he is. What else? Thank everybody who's been watching so far. We remind them that we're just getting started. We're just getting started. Really. And more levels to come. Level 13. Time to go back. I need dual wield. So it's pretty good. Yeah, it's a pretty good upgrade in power, right? Once you can start dual wielding. I feel like until level 20, like that is the way. You dual wield. Once you're level 20, then the damage cap comes off. Now there's, I would say, an argument for a two-hander. I'm a big proponent of the two-hander. It's the PvP server. You want them big bopping hits. Like that's what kills people. You know, the little dual wield chip and chops. Those are nice and all. But it's all about them big bops, let's face it. That's just my opinion. Here we go. Got a story from Growly Bud. When you were 9 or 10, you rolled a barbarian. You ran them all the way to Freeport. You wanted that to be your starting zone. You eventually made it. Your your older brother accidentally got you killed by. Oh no! That's all it takes, you know. He hit that A key. That's what you had bound for attack, and it was over. It was a wrap. Oh, I think we've all been there, trying to type something, but you don't properly enter the chat box first, and you know, the deadly letter. Oof. All right. Almost back. I gotta go to the arena. This is a sign. Don't tell anybody. I'm going back to Kanos, back to the scene of the massacre, right? All the bloodshed that happened here earlier. We gotta step right through it. Uh, you know, that's what you gotta do. You gotta visit the guildmaster. Last time he saw me, I was a level 1. He felt so bad, he gave me a dirty training tunic and sent me on my way. I'm returning as a grizzled vet, level 13, with some rewards. Oh, he did it on purpose. I missed that part. Wow. Wow. Oof. That is betrayal. All right. Let's see what we see over here. Nothing. Nobody. Echo. Echo. Kanos is empty. At least North Kanos is. Is the real ambush going to be in South Kanos, or did he give up? I feel like he didn't. He couldn't take our supreme resilience. We got the fighting spirit. That's not a buff you can ask for. Yeah, he didn't have all the information, Growly Bud. That's tough. He was playing a small prank, and it turned into a huge betrayal, just because he didn't have the info. That's rough. Um, did you did you eventually make it back? Did you make the run all over again? Um, that is quite the betrayal. I would have been so mad. On purpose. Ah, right. You might have given up. Oh man, yeah. I mean, at that point, if no friendly stranger gave you any gear in Freeport, there's no point in making that corpse run, right? A single tear streamed down the cheek for the barbarian lost in Freeport. Um, it's a sad story. I knew there would be a certain level of darkness associated with this question of the day. From the scams to the unfortunate, you know, knife twists. It's all rough. I'm sorry to hear it, but I asked, so I can't be that sorry. All right. I was on my way to the arena, right? It's a pretty prominent landmark. I'm not using the map this time. I'm trying to wing it. Um, Prominent landmark. I remember when I left the bank, I was like very close to. Okay, here we go. This looks like the arena. Yes. Here we go. The blood-soaked floors, just bones littered about. They should consider like cleaning this up. It must stink. Imagine Kanos in the summer with all these bones and grossness. Anyways, the life I chose as a warrior. Is this the... Oh, this is the guy for the Knoll Fangs. Anyway, I came here to train. Let's train first. Dual wheel, big DW. Get hand to hand, why not? Parry, dodge. Oh yeah, those are good. Bash, why not? Why not? I'm not using the shield right now, but don't put it past me. Get a little everything that could potentially be relevant. That's about it. All right. Do I gotta do these one at a time? Or is 4 okay? Just do one at a time. Ugh. I'm gonna end up with too much stuff. Is there a vendor? I know these moonstones are for another quest. You give them to the guy in, or the fish ale or something like that, you know, whatever his name is. Then you get some faction, I believe, and a beverage that's stackable. You could vendor it pretty well. So I mean, it's worth taking the moonstones, but I'm not gonna cry about it. Let's do 2 at a time, see if it works. 2 at a time works. So let's do 4 at a time. It's gonna be so loud. Headphone warning. No, I'm gonna turn down the volume before I handle this. Get 4 in the trade. Just gonna straight mute the game for a second here. Okay. Sorry, because that stuff's crazy. It like multiplies the volume by the number that you're handing it. Which is a bold move. Alright, I can carry more by that. Really min-maxing over here. Keep 1 on the cursor. Alright, I'm going to the fish ale place. Whatever it's called. The fish tail. I don't think it's the mermaid one, but it might be. It's like the bar near the dock. Let's go there. Hill Williams says this ranked very high in fun on Swamp Fests. Good. I'm glad that you're having fun. I'm having fun too. I love this game, but sometimes it takes a little, you know, something different to give it the extra spice for the day. I had a lot of fun fighting. Hint, hint, if anybody out there wants to fight. All right, Giant Snake Fang, 4 gold. I knew it was pretty good. Nickelback, good morning. Hey, question of the day. You ever get betrayed in a video game? What was the circumstances surrounding it? I gotta know. I don't know why I carried all that bear meat. Let me sell this too. Got 5 plat. Can I afford a bad weapon? I can't. I can buy a weapon right now. I could buy an axe. Ooh, scimitar. Almost buy a scimitar. Let's sell some stuff. To come back here, I'm buying a weapon off you, dude. He knew I'd be too powerful if I had the scimitar. There we go. Oh no, you lost a roll on T-Staff and you felt betrayed when your friend didn't just give it to you anyway? That's, man, I mean, it's a T-Staff. You better believe that was the highlight of his week, winning the roll on that. But let me ask, were you the only monk? If you were the only monk, I could see a definite case of some betrayal, you know, to even have to roll. It's like, come on. This was meant for me. This is my time to shine. That's a powerful pixel right there, the T-Staff. Especially on red. Just because that proc is very good. Very strong. Sometimes Sometimes they're spinning for a while. Okay, you were on your shaman, he was on a cleric. Neither of you really needed it, right? Needs a strong word. Trying to wing it without the map. I don't know if I'm getting any closer. Wait, yes, I am. This is the zone line over here. I remember this. All right. Not there. Vaguely remember the path. Honestly, you know what gave me the most practice in this zone? It was that monster mission where you play as the Darkpaw clan and you raid Kanos as a bunch of gnolls, and it's fun. It's really fun. That you know what I mean? It was different when the monster missions came out. That was like a kind of fresh thing for me as a long time EQ enjoyer. All right, let's see here. Sullenzek Hillbilly was very Kanosy. Um, I wish I knew the zone better. There we go. I avoided this because I thought it was the wrong way, but it was the right way. I was as Kanosy as I could be, but the corrupt guards didn't like my warrior, so I was turned away from there too. It was a tough life. A troll warrior that just wanted to be accepted in the good cities. Um, I felt very misunderstood. I forgot that I was on my way to go hand in all those moonstones, whatever. I'm dual wielding now. I'm dual wielding a scimitar with no asterisks. That's a legit 5 damage, 25 delay. A 0.2 ratio. Um, legit. And my starter web. What's the ratio on this one? 4/29. I gotta bust out a calculator for this one. Pretty bad. 0.1379. 0.14. That's bad. That's a bad ratio. Just as Brad intended. Exactly. He gave us this game and told us to go forth and struggle. And struggle we did. But nowadays, we know better. All right. 25 players online now. Right, the ratio inflation. I know, right? Like anything under 0.5 is just straight terrible by my standards. You know what I mean? That's like Kunark standards. Um, we're in a Velius world, so honestly, my standards are pretty low. Um, but yeah, these classic weapons, especially the noobyard options. Oh, I remember upgrading. My first big upgrade was Langzax of Wolves. Anybody remember that? Yeah, I bought it. I saved up my plat and I bought it. I never did the quest in my life. So you gotta like kill some barbarian or something like that. I've never done it, but I did buy the weapon. Langzax of Wolves so good. Yeah, it was. I felt powerful with that thing. You can actually hit a wisp with it. Right now, I gotta put the blinders on and just run past these wisps. Tempting a treat as they would be, I can't actually hit them. I'm not magical like that. What Wakashi of Frozen Skies? Is that the one with the really epic name, but it's not? Dreamer Sky 1, yeah, yeah. It's the blessing of Red 99. You know, the XP is a little boosted, which goes a long way at these low levels where it's like, you know, not too unforgiving yet. Plus, all we do is win, win, win. So there's really no slowing us down, no stopping us. Um, we out-leveled any oppositional twink in the area, you know what I mean? There'll be no more trouble from him, I'm sure. But anyways, I'm having a blast so far. Couple more hours left in me, you know? Feeling good, feeling limber, feeling thirsty and out of food and drink. That was a mistake. Definitely didn't want to leave without food. But I did. Alright. I'm ready to dual wield in there. Knowles better watch out. Foes better watch out. Even my friends better watch out. Who knows? I'm just excited to dual wield. I might just dual wield on anybody. Yeah. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I said something about betrayal, right? Question of the day. You ever been betrayed in or by a video game? Example. You do land in water, but it's not Snake Ledge. But yeah, betrayed. Just kidding, unless. Oh shit, where am I? What do we do now? Oh, gotta climb out, right? As Brad intended. They dump you down there, and next thing you see is like Noel Guardsman. That's quite the power increase over, you know, patrolling Knolls. Even the burly Knoll pales in comparison to this guardsman right here. Right, Nickelback. I had to just demo it for old time's sake. And honestly, instant regret. Shouldn't have done it. Now I'm down here. Oh, good. Fecality came too. Alright, here. No yellow text happening recently. Okay. You must be almost level 13. Fecality. I appreciate the hanging out. You know, Hill William, Nancy Reagan, Fecality. Who else do we have? Wrong. Got some buffs from a few people. You know, I don't want to put anybody on blast. Maybe you were quietly helping us. All right. Thankfully, Didn't die. I'm gonna follow you. How many players between 9 and 17? 6 players online. So there's actually now we're up to 2 online that are not in our play group. You know? Is something brewing? Or is it a coincidence? Only time will tell. When I check all the unanonymous, I don't see any. All right. Move on a little bit, I guess. I don't know the way, though, so I might as well just follow. Okay. Dog walked by. Guardsman's in there. All right, here we go. I'm trying to talk. I'm trying to hold aggro. I'm dual wielding now. In theory. The 0.55 ratio, no. Could be, could be. Honestly, scariest twink weapon, in my opinion, that you'll see day in and day out on the server is the venomous brood axe, you know what I mean? Or whatever it is, the Velium axe of the venomous brood. Because the proc works at level 1. Hill William was even using one. The thing's good. All right. 40% is a 13. I'll find the way. I'm a tough warrior. I'm gonna say not up there. Captain Long Whistle, thanks for hanging out this morning. We'll do this again soon. You know? Maybe for the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 30, we'll do something like this again. Somewhere else, right? To be determined. Keep it fresh. Mm. Mm. Big 30, big level 30s? That's a good idea. I like the sound of that. You heard it here first. That's 10 weeks away. That gives you plenty of time. If you need a level 30 before Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025 number 30, you know, join the Discord. We'll hook you up. Trying to keep him on me. Uh-oh, patrolling Knoll. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. It's low HP aggro. I don't think I can do anything about it at this point. No! It's these stupid dual-wield weapons. They ain't doing anything. I need a big crippling blow right here. And then another one on the next target. That's all I need. Save me, Brad. Rallis Zek. I'm a mighty warrior. Hear my call. Crippling blow, yes. Come on. Need another one. I need like 2 more. I need this Knoll to not see me. Ugh. Going down. Going down swinging. Come on, crippling blow. And then another one. Nope. R.I.P. We tried it. We tried and paid the price. Honestly, there's nothing really on my corpse where that's too crucial. You know, if I could find a decaying skeleton with a weapon, I'm like, honestly, good to go. Right? The Blackborough Bridge battle was bodaciously bonkers, and I got bodied by that bastard. But like I said, I'm as good as ever. I got a rusty shortened spear. You know, power level recovered. You know, I'm just about as strong as I was before. Now let's go back. Let's go get it. Mega host, shout out to you, whoever Mega host was. You know, that was fun this morning. You know, we started as bitter enemies and ended as the closest of friends. You know, that's how it goes in the PvP battlefield. You can go through all. You can run through the whole spectrum. But how much XP did I lose? It says I lost XP, but honestly, I didn't even catch it. Lost like less XP than the gnolls that killed us. Looking back, it's all because I went in that tree stump. Betrayed. I was betrayed by myself. I knew better, I did it anyway. I betrayed reason with that move. But it's alright. I think the corpse will be draggable. Possibly even from the upper, you know, the surface. Which would be the best. If you don't know about the corpse drag command in EverQuest, well, I mean old-fashioned slash corpse, right? Corpse drag is advanced technique, too too powerful for us on P99, right? The quality of life here is classic, right? Which means no corpse drag, right? Corpse drag was something you type once and the corpse drags behind you. Whereas we have to manually hit the slash corpse each step of the way. You gotta like spam it. You know, no big deal. But I still call it corpse drag, even though it's just corpse. It's not corpse drag. Functionally different. Anyway, they improved quality of life on retail so much that shortly after adding corpse drag, they were just like, you know, forget it. We'll just let you summon your corpse. You know, you don't even need to do all that. It's like, okay. Thanks World of Warcraft for making EverQuest easy. Right. Anyways. Let's try to drag it from the surface. Might just get lucky. Yeah, you don't even need to loot your body anymore. You just respawn with your gear. Typical. Doesn't surprise me at all. Oh, I forgot that I got gifted some mithril greaves. So yeah, I'm glad I went and got my corpse. I actually am much more powerful now with my corpse than I was without it. But leave that somewhere. Whatever. I'm gonna make a silent move real quick. I got an idea. I gotta check something out. I'll be right back. Don't listen. Don't tell anybody. Switching real quick. You need to go. Oh yeah, bandits for bronze weapons. That is the natural upgrade, huh? And you can get the bandit sashes. Okay, last time I killed bandits, I was on Wipeout. You guys know Wipeout? My human cleric started up in Kanos, and yeah, I did some Blackburrow and then went to the bandits. I might have even skipped Blackburrow and just kind of went to the bandits, whatever it was. What was I gonna say? So I never handed in the sashes. I filled up like 2 bags full of sashes thereabouts. Maybe one bag. Maybe a bag and a half. I don't remember exactly. I never turned them in. I think I probably still have them in his bank because I do that. I did the same thing with Gob Iln, not to be confused with Goblin, right? Shout out to Goblin who's in the chat, you know, the man, the myth, the legend, the real Goblin. But anyway, Gob Iln cleric has a bank full of friggin' crushbone belts. Probably from you know, leveling in crushbone so long ago. If anybody needs some crushbone belts, just you know, get with Gob Iln. Anyways, let's see what we see. Where's there we go. I'm making a silent move right quick. Nobody knows, all right? This is our little secret. I just gotta check something out. Nickelback, yeah. I'm on a mission in Iceclad. Maybe some could predict, but it's all right. Level 15 Shadow Knight here. Just gotta check something. I want to see something. There's, nobody knows this. The secret. Yeah, I guess I'd take a Sal. Why not? So yeah, this Shadow Knight has some gear. Couple things. Got the J boots. That's what matters. You know, if you could only take one piece of gear to start on a new server with, I feel like J boots are pretty good. Pretty solid choice. They really help you out in the first 20 levels or more. You know, what level do you think you could on your own get some J boots? Down killing Nijina. I feel like you'd have to be like mid 20s at the very least, and that would be a tough solo, right? Probably going to be like low 20s with a group would be like low end. We used to raid it, right? Anybody remember the early days of Red? There's like the most flowers I've ever seen on the server in Nijina's room. We were clogging it up, denying Holocaust the precious J-boot pixels, you know? It was fun. Good times. Hollowed bone bracers all around. Yeah, fungi tunic. Yeah, good answer. That would be absolutely game breaking. Not question of the day material. Just wondering, you know. But anyway, I wanted to see what I see over here, Southeast Antarctica. I just gotta know. Sometimes I'm just a curious guy. Um, you know, start doing a stream too far from home, and people think it's okay to move in. I just gotta, you know, splash around, make sure they know. Okay, good. Zone's empty. That's what's up. I just didn't want to see any intruders. Hey, while I'm here playing the Shadow Knight, we could try him out. Take him for a little test drive. I haven't really played this guy much. We played him on stream maybe a couple months ago. He's been just on ice ever since. On ice clad, that is. Hanging out, you know. He backburnered. I've had some other projects pop up, right? Like Ruby. You know Ruby, the enchanter. I was kind of focused on leveling Ruby for a little bit, to be honest. But the beauty of EverQuest, right? There's always something to do. I got one more place I want to check. Right? Everybody knows that Guck is a happy zone. But sometimes we got to remind them that there's other happy zones too. I'm about to pop in on one of those next. But yeah, this Shadow Knight's pretty good. You know, he's got the Lev cloak, the J boots, the turtle boots, the FBSS, the Lodi shield, a Worm Slayer. What's this? A Dark Forge helm. Very nice. Classic. Okay. Anyways, one more zone to check. I told you, I've seen other players online that are in the level range, and it gets me, you know, it makes me think, it makes me wonder. Uh, just, I just kind of want to check. Do you think there's any P99 players that know Guck better than me? Siled F. Maybe. I've yet to meet him though. You know, I've been able to shake just about anybody in Guck. You know, you think I'm going left, I'm going right. You think I'm going up, I'm going down. Um, I know the frogs. I could blindfold myself and navigate by scent, right? You smell the alligators from a mile away. No, all right, maybe I'm exaggerating about that part, but you know what? We could try a blindfolded run through Guck sometime. I feel like I got it down by feel. It's not too complicated of a run, but I don't know if I would do the latter way, blindfolded. I think the boardroom would really complicate things, but you know what? I might do it anyway. All right, hold on. Silent move here. Let's go check something. Whoops, hold on. I didn't crash, so it should be a quick changeover. Brad bless. Hey, question of the day. You ever get betrayed in or by a video game? Was it something the developers put in there to betray you and it just worked perfectly? Was it an unintentional betrayal by the developers? Was it a multiplayer game and you got like willingly scammed, not willingly by you, but like somebody, maliciously betrayed you? Just making conversation. Which way is north? You guys know that trick? The true north weapon trick? I believe the head of the mall should point north, not the handle. But either way, it's like a compass. You drop a weapon on the ground, it points north. That's classic. That's EverQuest. Oh, whoops. Am I making a silent move again? Hold on. There we go. Ooh, this just in, I'm running into a tree. All right. I just got to see who's inside. If anyone. Crushbone is also a happy zone. I don't know if you guys know this. You know? It's about as happy as Guck. We keep it secure. We keep everybody smiling. We're friends of orcs. You know, orcs are friends, not food. Anyway, just had to take a peek. I don't want no surprises later. You know. You never played EVE Online, otherwise you're sure you'd have some stories. Yeah, I hear that game is very cutthroat. The stakes are high. When the stakes are high, you know, people kind of are a little more flexible on their morals. You know, maybe they would never scam in real life, but it's just a video game, right? So maybe they justify it. Yeah, I know. You hear the lawnmower? My bad. Oh, it's a construction, not a lawnmower. It's all right. The stakes are high, man. All right. Anyway, we checked Crushbone. We checked Gawk. They're both secure. We'd love to see it. If anybody wants to get back to the low-level action, we could do that. Otherwise, I'll be just left to my own devices. We had a great morning. The pals really showed up, turned in, turned up, showed up, turned, yeah, whatever the phrase is. Good looks for doing that. Um, but I guess lunchtime. Man, I don't got a group no more. So I'm left to my own devices. And you know what that means. Um, Time to play a Shadow Knight. What else is new? I love Shadow Knights. They're just fun. They're just fun to play. All right, so I do have a mighty need for rebuff, right? My buffs went missing. I was kind of scrambling. I'll fully admit I needed to real quick click off all my buffs to dispel myself because um, the things that were on me weren't good. I had like winged death or whatever. It's not a good one. You don't want that. Let's see if anybody's out here. Or in here, I should say. This is the city, right? That was the hills. All right. Let's see what we see. You think Haddon is up? Or maybe Pisgin? How do you pronounce that stupid gnome necromancer? Pisgin? Let's see what we see. My dream player count for red. I feel like 200 would be awesome. You know, just pulling a random number out of the air. That was like lively days back in the day. We would have like 200. Um, we had more than that at launch. And launch was, probably on the too much side of things, but it was really fun. I just wish the guards. I just wish the guards assisted, right? They would just watch people get attacked, which is, that's too harsh for most. Um, by the time it got fixed, so many people had quit. Um, but yeah, 200 was plenty for classic. He's got a fishing pole. Okay, here's something fun. Here's a fun trick for you ever want to mess with people. You disarm Haddon, right? And then when somebody comes to check him, they don't see the fishing pole and they get all excited. And then guess what? Mild betrayal. It's nothing. It was a fishing pole all along, you know? Just a joke. Just a little prank you can pull. Right? Now it looks like he's got near him. That's why when people say he doesn't have the fishing pole, he might have the earring. That's what they mean. Because it's, that's a known one. That's It is what it is. You can disarm some stuff to pick up the thing off the ground instead of killing them. Did you know that? Did you know you could disarm Sarnak berserkers? Imagine doing the over there hammer, the worker's sledge quest without killing any Sarnax. It's possible with enough determination. Just disarm all the Sarnax. You just see if he has the fishbone earring by checking if his ears pierced. Right. That's what a pro would do. Playing Sullen Zek at launch, it was 150 to 200. And it was awesome. Yeah, right. That I picked the number out of thin air, but it seems like a good, healthy number to me. But keep in mind that's for classic. Once you add Kunark, now there's a whole nother continent you need to populate. So you know what I mean. You need people to also join. Goo Duke, you've been downloading the YouTube uploads and watching them at the end of the day when you're sitting around. You appreciate me? Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words, Goo Duke. You think I'm the best EQ streamer? You've been watching me for years. That's very kind words. I've been, I try hard. Nobody can say I don't try hard. You could even point at me and say, look at this try hard. You know, it is what it is. I go hard for the EQ. I love this game. Um, I appreciate your support. I I'll keep it going, you know? Every Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest. Every Tuesday. Now that one might not be EQ. Game to be determined on Tuesdays, but the Rise and Grind Thursdays, just like the Sundays, are always EQ. It's my favorite elf simulator, you know what I mean? If you've been watching for years, you already know. But anyways, I gotta take this bloody platinum to the bank. I looted this from another player, right? They came to assist the opposition. They dared to stay and fight. They tried to gate when the tables turned, but it was too late. I had Harm Touch locked and loaded. I blasted. I blasted Schmel, the druid. What am I going to do if P99 were to shut down? Oh, I'd be fine. I retired from EverQuest before. I took 8 years off. I made the heart grow fonder. I'm sure I'd find another, way to quench my bloodlust. I'd probably play 1v1 Rocket League. That gives me the rush I need. Um, let's see. I do play solo a lot. But lately, especially the past few months, we've been getting more group action going. I should stream that on Tuesdays. Yeah, Rocket League. I haven't played in so long, I'm going to be rusty, but that'd still be a fun stream. The game is good. And you know how matchmaking is in games like that. Like, you get beat up by people that are too good for you too many times. They'll put you against somebody a little easier. They like to throw you a bone every now and then. So, we'll find some fun. Yeah, I mean, it'd be really cool if there was other projects with as robust as a classic code. You know what I mean? Like P99 is very, very fleshed out. Years, decades of development, kind of reverse engineering the best we can do to recreate the old times. See, I wish, I shouldn't say I wish, because I think there is a way to get a more classic UI. This is classic to me. This is the Velius UI, and this is plenty old school enough looking. But imagine the real, like, stone with the viewport in the middle. Now, if there was one of those that worked perfectly, where you hit I and you see your rear view mirror in the inventory window and everything with yourself, you know what I mean? Like, I would use that in a heartbeat. That is true nostalgia for me. That's available on Quarm. Yeah, yeah, I've heard that. Quarm, it has some good selling points. Um, and THJ has some good selling points too. You know, if I ever try one of these out, it'll be on a Tuesday. You know what I mean? I'm not going to say like, oh, it's THJ, so it's EverQuest. No, no, no. If I'm doing a Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest, it's going to be on the premier PvP server. Right now, that's Red 99. But going forwards, who knows? Who knows what the premier PvP server will ever be? Having to med with the spell book, blocking the whole thing, that is so classic, right? ROT seems fun. Okay, so it does seem fun. There's a lot about it that, you know, speaks to me. It almost seems like tailored for somebody with my focus. You know what I mean? Like I focus on the PvP. The PvE is a means to an end. You know, and it's there. You know, it's there to enable and legitimize the PvP. But at the end of the day, uh, I want to kill a player. I don't want to kill a NPC. So with that in mind, they really they tailored it to me. But it has microtransactions, and I don't want to normalize that in an EQ emulator drug box. You know what I mean? Like I feel like that's the not the direction that I want to support. You know what I mean? It's not that I don't think I would get benefits from it. You know, I would probably benefit from a server like that. You know, especially when they said, what did they say? They're giving XP potions to content creators. You know what I mean? Like I create EverQuest content. I would have got some XP potions, but you know, why would I want that? I don't know. That's just not what I'm looking for. Um, you know, even if I'm a beneficiary of it, it's just that's too uneven. That's too not classic. You know what I mean? I play classic EverQuest because this was the good old days. This is the pure stuff. You know what I mean? This was before you know, MMORPGs were sullied by that first like um what was the first transaction like that? The first it was a mount for WoW, right? Like WoW added a mount that you could pay money for. That was the beginning of the end. Once the developers got wind that you could charge people money for a game they were already paying for and paying monthly for, oh, it was a wrap. It was all slippery slope. It went straight down. If you're gonna do PvP, you want a good fight, not some BS advantages, right? I mean, to a point. There's always some BS advantages, but it should be at least the ones Brad intended. Horse armor in Skyrim was the first paid DLC. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Fardotron, for informing me of that. I feel like I watched a YouTube video of it once before, but I probably just heard what I wanted to hear. Instead of hearing Skyrim, I heard WoW. Instead of hearing horse armor, I heard horse, you know? Sounds like something I would do. Just oversimplify it because I only half care, you know? Horse. Game that's not EverQuest. Got it. I don't know. All I know is, you know, eventually EverQuest went fully on board with that too, right? There's Chronos or whatever. Like you can buy like a currency. You know, that's what it is. You remember the money mounts from WoW? Probably right around when Activision bought Blizzard. It could be, could be. All I know is once one company started it, they all followed suit. And, you know, I don't want to put this out in the universe. You know, it's one of those things where you say it out loud. It's like, why do you even say that? I don't want other EQ emu servers to start adding microtransactions either. You know what I mean? Just they see a drug box get away with it and they're gonna be like, well, why not us? Money me money. You know, it's just come on. Keep that out of my Y2K compliant elf simulator of choice, please. Or the monthly sub for a game that we were already, you know, invested in. That is rough. Where'd that other player go? But it is what it is. I try to keep my opinion like I spoke my piece on the server, and I will whenever people ask me why I'm not playing there. I give my piece again. But for the most part, I'm not trying to slap food out of their mouths. You know what I mean? Like they're doing their thing. I'm not part of it. Other players dodging me? Maybe. Maybe. My harm touch is down. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. I'm just looking for swamp invaders. Unread, you could pay a monthly fee to not get PK'd. Might be. I know might be is you. Hey, question of the day. I got a video game betrayal. I remember one time I see a Brahmi that I'm gonna kill, and then a might be appears to outer range heal that Brahmi. And it was like a knife straight in my chest. I never felt such betrayal. Okay, fine. It's a mild betrayal. It is what it is. In fact, I might have invited it directly. There's been plenty of times on stream where I say, "Come on down, join the server, even if you want to help this guy against me." What name was that one? Probably my druid. Have you fought any druids recently? A druid named Duldan, perhaps? Yum Yums and Matumtums. Hey, how you doing? We're just getting started over here. We were doing a real big noobyard PvP battle that was really fun. But we ran out of newbies. So, I'm playing my 60 Shadow Knight for a little bit. I gotta get Harm Touch back up. I gotta put some played time in. Yeah, oh, it was really fun. Actually, this guy came with a low-level warrior with a bunch of gear and started trying to stop us, but he couldn't stop us. We out-leveled him. He gave up. Maybe it was in that order. Maybe he gave up and then we out-leveled him. Either way, uh, you know, we're not even hardly newbies anymore. We like conquered Blackburrow. Okay, and then a couple of us died in Blackburrow. But we respawned. But anyways, I came to the swamp. I want to see what's might be. What level are you now? I just want to talk. In range? No way. You're not in range. You were just you were like level 15 2 weeks ago. I remember. Um, you're not in range. I'm level 60. That would make you 56 plus. I believe you. But I'm playing like I don't. I gotta see for myself. Dinged 56 today? Grats. That's a dangerous level. You dinged 56 and came to the swamp during a Swamptacular Splashfest 2025? I like your style. Are you having fun on red? I think you are. I feel like you're having a decent enough time. So to tell if they're in range, yeah, they'll be ±4 only. So you got to target them and hit consider. And if it says threatening, they're in range. If it says indifferent, they're not. You've dodged almost all PvP. It seemed like you seeked a little PvP out, which I like it. You got the fighting spirit. Me and Might Be had a moment in the battlefield this week off cam. The battlefield of Rivervale. A little druid v druid. But it was just a scuffle. You know what I mean? If there's no yellow text, it's a scuffle. We had a scuffle. It's fun. We I was trying to scuffle a Hill William, which is my friend Hillbilly's ranger, and you know, the scuffle turned deadly when his weapon procced. He was able to like one shot me with the venomous brood axe when we were like level 2 or whatever. Pretty fun, pretty funny. I knew it was gonna happen. I attacked him, and you know, I knew I was gonna regret it, but I didn't think I would regret it in one hit. Anyway, Poo Poo UFO, is that real? Is that a real magic card? I just seen that in the Discord. Fardotron linked a spoiler. Or is that fan art? It's called Poo Poo UFO. If you attacked me in Rivervale, I defended myself. Okay, fair enough. I mean, it was retaliation for the outer range heals to Braum Drain. That's a real card. What are they doing, Fardotron? Why is there a card called Poo Poo UFO? Alien creature type? Cool. Why not? They couldn't bring Boggles back. They couldn't give us a new what was Kitchen Finks creature type? They couldn't give us a new one of those. Good thing they start with poop aliens, yeah. The Troll SK. I play a lot of Troll SKs. It could be. Could be. You know, it's a small world. Who's this? We got a corpse down here. Oof. Yeah, Fardotron. Maybe that was oof. Is that what it was? Bandage turn-ins. Oh, everybody does bandage turn-ins. That's the hotness. Duct tape quest. All right, her TP. Toilet paper quest. That guy needs more TP. You looked it up. Yes, it was oof. They should have brought oofs back before they brought aliens back. But that's just my opinion. They didn't ask me. You thought you knew all the PvP fights? um, it's a small world after all, you know. But it was fun. It was all good fun. Wiltleaf Liege is coming back. How original! Wiltleaf Liege. That's the one they printed in Future Sight first, and then brought back in Shadowmoor, or was it just Shadowmoor? I forget. I feel like that one, or no, it was a promo printing. There was Graven Cairns was the Shadowmoor Future Sight spoil. I'm thinking Wiltleaf Liege. There was a lot in circulation. You would see the card all the time. Not just because it was good, but because they gave them out as like a box topper or something like that. There was just a ton of Wiltleaf Liege, or maybe it was an F&M promo or something. It was just they were everywhere. You couldn't escape. You know, decks with freaking play sets of Wiltleaf Liege. I think I had to change my whole deck. I think I was playing like discard. Yeah, you know what I mean? People playing Wiltleaf Liege in the main deck is not good for business when you're playing discard. But no, not Future Sight. I was misremembering. I just knew there were 2 printings of them, and you'd see one of the printings a lot. I think it was Box Topper or something. I was pretty heavily involved in MTG back then. Anyway, I saw some names up. Helm of the Gas Lord is up to $8. Wasn't that a common? Oh yeah, dude, I probably got a million of them. I'll have to check that out. Because that's one that wasn't anything. So not like you know, Manamorphose. I already got rid of Manamorphose. Had a million, no longer got a million. But something like that, that was just stinking up the bulk box. It might still be there, stinking up the bulk box. Good to know. Thank you for notifying me of that. Well, I'm gonna kill the evil eye placeholder. So I need a new evil eye bag. I actually gave mine away. But yeah, we're just getting started over here. If anybody wants to do another noobyard scuffle, I'll roll a new level 1 right now. We could do wave 2 for the last hour of the stream. You know, anybody want to do that? We could pick a new noobyard. We can go to Rivervale or Freeport. Trolls. Trolls got a good noobyard. Dwarves got a good noobyard. Gnomes got a good noobyard. And let's pick one. Let's do it. You know, I don't need to play my level 60 Shadow Knight right now. Do that later. Let's pick one. I'm gonna put up a vote. I'm gonna put up a vote after I kill one more thing. Let's go kill one more thing. Two more things. Froglock Noble. Let's kill Froglock Noble. Right? First off. Frog Noble drops a great drop for low levels. Hey, whatever it drops, if you want it, I'll give it to you. Whoever speaks up first, say, I want this drop in chat right now. You can have it. What happened to the warrior in Kanos? He's still there. Everybody else in the group logged out for lunch. So I decided to check what's going on in Guck. Got a little distracted. But I was thinking about maybe starting a wave 2 of Noobyard PvP. I see there's a level 6 in Misty. It's almost like they're voting for Misty right now, you know? We can check that out. Maybe do another Noobyard battle over there. But you could say we're just getting started. Now the way the Frog King is glowing, I think is a crown, right? But he's holding what looks to me like a two-hand sword. So is this a mithril two-hander? I don't think so. Warrior is level 13. He has dual wield now. Just unfortunately, my skill isn't that high with the dual wield, so I put the two-hand blunt back on just to actually deal some damage. But I know, right? It was really fast. We were cooking in the group. That's why once the group broke up, yeah, I kind of hit that brick wall of having to solo again, and it's just like, yeah, let's go see what's going on in Gawk. I'm easily distracted. Let's face it. What matters is we're keeping it Swamptacular Splashfest. We did go to Blackborough. Yeah, we tore it up in there. We all got spiked collars. A couple of us got onyx earrings. I took the plat that I made and bought a scimitar off a vendor. Yeah, it was big gains, huge gains, and we celebrated every single ding pretty much. And now I just want to kill one more thing. I want to kill this Frog King. It's a tough pull. Got to do it right. Got to get him single, which means dealing with this Darnite first. I should probably rebuff myself too. All right. So Darnite's annoying. Once he finishes his annoying path, yes, go. Kill this thing first so he doesn't join in later. This could be a tough fight, honestly. Not the Darnite, but the king. Should specify there. Do I stream on YouTube? Okay, so I re-upload all the old streams on YouTube after 6 days. So this stream will be up next Saturday on YouTube. So I'm not live on YouTube right now, but you know, the same things happen. But I won't be able to respond to chat. Channel name is OldChew22, I believe. Let me get you the link. Got the link right here. Here we go. That's the link. You know, I wasn't an early adopter of YouTube, unfortunately, so I don't have a custom link. I feel like you have to be grandfathered in for that. I can respond to chat. It just takes me 7 days. Yeah, exactly. Minnie Neeson gets it. But yeah, it's there too. And another new thing I'm trying. You may have noticed there's now highlights of the past Sunday streams. I started with number 17, and I finished with number 18. Number 19 incoming next. And this is, of course, number 20 happening live. So, you know, after I get the number 19 highlights done, I'll do the number 20 highlights as well. But I originally had it set for subscriber only because I was like, oh, I want to do something special for the subscribers. But the more I think about it, it's like I don't want to paywall the highlights. You know what I mean? I want everybody to, you know, if you miss the stream and you don't have 7 hours to watch the whole stream, I want there to be something for everybody. You know what I mean? So feel free to check out the highlights here on Twitch for the Sunday stream. I try to boil down 7 hours into like a, you know, a more reasonable sitting. But hey, no matter how you consume the content, whether it's TikTok clips with the brain rot or the, you know, the long form VOD re-upload to YouTube, or you catch it live right here and you're active in the chat, whatever it is, I appreciate you, you know? Couldn't do it without you. So thank you. But that being said, we're just getting started over here. I got another hour in me. You know what I mean? I'm a machine. I'm a fine-tuned machine that turns Sunday mornings into EverQuest streams. And you better believe I still got plenty of juice left in the battery. Anyways, let me get a little HP. I said before, the Frog King's a tough fight, so I can't mess around. Definitely want to be, you know, ready for this fight. You found it and subscribe? Hey, thank you. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. I really appreciate that. As you see, 3 times a week I upload the old streams, and I try to, you know, I try to cut out any long periods of medding, right? Like right now, I'm about to go med for 2 minutes maybe. So right now on Twitch, you're watching it live. You know, you could chat amongst yourselves. Maybe if I'm here at the keyboard, I can chat back, but mostly for 2 minutes, we're just chilling. We're just waiting for the med. On the YouTube re-upload, I might cut the 2 minutes out. If I find a nice, silent, boring part of the stream, we don't need to, what's the word I'm looking for? Preserve that. Future generations aren't gaining anything from my med break. So I'll cut it out. I'll trim that. What can King drop? King can drop the frog or the mithril two-hander sword. Now, I'm a guckspert, right? That's what I call myself. I'm an expert in guck. And me, the guckspert, says this is an illusion. It looks like he's going to drop a mithril two-hander. You see the sword and you're like, hell yeah. But no, no, no. I see a slight glow here. I think he's got the crown and a fine steel two-hander. But we'll have to kill him and see. Do I have J-boots on this tune? I do. I got J-boots. I got a pre-nerf circlet. I got the mighty telescope. I got also. I'm ready for action on this guy. Everything except the HP bar. I'm ready. So let me get a little HP. I'll be right back. Oh, just a minor little distraction here. No big deal. Nothing to worry about. Getting stalked. Let's see if they know Guck. Where do you think they're at? Deadline? Live line? Not live line. Where they at? Where they at? Micah, the old streamer. I don't know if that's the Micah that streamed Goo Duke. Yeah, we got so there's a level 56 druid outside, a level 60 warrior, and a level 60 druid. For little old me. They can't catch me. I'm like the gingerbread man, you know? That's Sal. A lot of play. I mean, nah, not really. So pretty low stakes, except they know my harm touch is down. That's why they're trying it. You know what I'm saying? What happened? I took a wrong turn? I'm lost in the middle mines. I don't know how I took a wrong turn. There's a real tight turn that I didn't take. Where is it? And I call myself a guckspert. All right, here we go. So this is this. Yes, of course. This. The minnow mines, the minnow caves. Quite labyrinthial. All right, now we can do it. I'm just building suspense. Don't worry about it. How long on harm touch? Let's see. 22 minutes, approx. Can't they hear me running? I mean, they're watching the stream. They can hear, see, you know, it is what it is. That's why they came here. Because they know harm touch is down. I was going to fight the Frog King. See, if I was them, they gotta be sneakier. If I was them, I would have waited till I pulled and then zone in, you know? Yeah, you think they're just wait until I pull? Does feign death work on the king? Sure. He is a pally, so you got to time in between casts, but he doesn't um doesn't cast too much. And what he does is mostly heals on himself. Yeah, feign death. If they don't have the faction hit, or I mean, if they have good faction, there's not going to be much feign death will do. But I'm not sure they do have the good faction. We'll have to see. They're moving pretty cautiously through here. I'd have to say. You know what I mean? Like I told you before, they can't keep up. And you know, where they at? Where they at? Can't keep up. Hmm. Getting bored. Where they at? Should I just kill the king? That was my plan. Let's see what we see out here. Oops. I hope I didn't just bug an item. You ever zone with a trade window that's not fully loaded? Me neither. Doesn't look good though. Oh, these guys gave up? Come on. What class is the roughest to play against on Shadow Knight? I would say I don't like pure melees. You know what I mean? You go blow for blow when you're jousting. And for me, when I fight a warrior, I'm just taking so much beat. on the same hit. But okay. I don't like pure melees, right? Like a warrior could potentially do some big damage, right? Crippling blow, discipline. Um, Shamans can be hard, but with a little preparation, I'll eat a shaman for lunch, right? You gotta be ready to dispel them, right? I was gonna say pel, but that's an abbreviation. Let me say the full word: dispel, right? Either with a golem wand or a pumice. Um, Once you dispel them, now they're gonna have some open slots at the top, and then when they go to torpor themselves, you know the torpor's landing high. You dispel them again, and they're going to be scrambling, right? Because that was their whole plan. So many of them lean on that torpor. So you take the torpor out the equation, and they're not. I mean, they're scary. They're still scary. Don't get me wrong. Uh, but you know they have a weakness. Bards. A bard outdoors is very annoying to fight. I wouldn't want to fight a raid buffed wizard. You know, if they have enough if they have enough HP and mana, or if they have enough mana to get you down, and they have enough HP to survive the amount of time it takes to do that, well, that's scary. But for the most part, I'm not too worried about a wizard. I have a lot of HP. But yeah, that's not the question. You asked the question, what's the worst for me to fight? I'd say if I had to say hands down, warrior, because of the meta right now. You know, warrior's so strong. With the bow quest. But anyways, I want to kill this king. Go kill the king. They're so rudely interrupted. You made a warrior named Chew This? Nice. Love that. Good name. All right. Got the, oh no! I got an ad. How did that happen? I never get an ad there. Come on. All right, let's try to split them. Feign Death Split. I'm gonna have to get lucky with a root proc so I can back up and start actually gaining some HP back with some life taps. This doesn't always go smooth. I don't even have my other life tap up. Oh boy. Don't have my damage shield on. I was not prepared for this at all. But I did it anyway. Nice. Now I can get my damage. I mean, my life tap. Good thing you Griswold's here because if I had to solo this, I'd be in rough shape when I zoned over. Real rough. I know, good guy Grizz coming through in the clutch. My prediction is Froglock Crown, Fine Steel, two-hand sword, but I would love to be surprised. You know, I would love to be wrong on that. But I'm pretty sure I'm right. But yeah, if I was still soloing this, if Griswold wasn't here, my strategy, luckily, the same time Griswold got here, my root landed, right? So I would have been able to back up, mem the spell, and start life tapping anyway. But it's, you know, it was perfect time. That would be quite the plot twist. Trust no one. And then and then he hops in chat to be like, question of the day answer for you right there. Need wands? I got wands. I could hold a few wands though. No? I got room for two. You got 10 clip, nice. You know, we always got that thing on us, that golem wand thing. That's why these guys don't want the smoke. They came down here for like a second, and they saw the way I move in Guck, and they said, like, "We can't compete with this. We can't move like that. Not in Guck." And they left. You know? All right. Oops. All right. Got Vampiric Curse up. That's a good one. Seven minutes until HT's up. That was their chance. They were supposed to make the move when Harm Touch was down. They're taking too long. Harm Touch is about to be back up. You want us to SK fight? That would be epic. We could. Well, oh no. Griswold didn't like the sound of that. There we go. Sitting on the throne. But anyways, where is your Ajo faded? All right. Fine steel. Just derping around the swamp. I wonder where might be. Just wandering. Working on an epic forage, maybe. In which case, it could be anywhere. What's up with this glow? See a mysterious glow. Don't touch your glow. You think that's your glow? I don't know. It's something weird. I don't see a source. Nobody's getting any freaking Ivandar's hoop on my watch, okay? No way. Let's see. Let's see what's happening at the swamp hand. This is the same old Shadowman we've seen before. Nothing happened in the swamp hand. Alright, I'm looking at the whole list of who's online. Cut short. 29 players now. Hey, we're doing it. So lively. I had a good fight last night in Oasis. Seen some wizard. He wanted to fight me while my HP was low, but I kept I kept going underwater every time he tried to cast a spell, so he actually dealt 0 damage to me through the whole fight. Eventually he got the gate off, you know. But I think he came back. Either that or he called his guildie, because right after that I saw another cloth caster appear. I can't say for sure if it was a wizard, a magician, a necro, because all they cast was gate. You know what I mean? They showed up, they tried to cast a spell. I think they fizzled a couple times and then just started spamming gate. And they got the gate off so low. Both of them. Both times. They barely got that gate off. But hey, it counts. No yellow text. Nothing happened. Shiny Gut. Yeah, question of the day. You ever been betrayed in a video game? I gotta know. And was it a player or was it just part of the game where they hard coded a betrayal in there for you? A lot of people found out who their true friends either were or were not, thanks to the strength of a fungi tunic, right? That seems to be the item that, you know, all all truces ended when a fungi tunic came into play, apparently. just according to a lot of the stories in chat. I know my story was the hole, right? We went to the hole. It was our little secret. And one of our guildies at the time sold us out to the Duke of Nihilum because he didn't like the rule that he wasn't allowed to wear the loam. You know, because it was a secret. You couldn't be out there flashing loam. Because then everybody would know that the hole was open, right? Had to keep the loam in the bag if you're outside the hole. Or just even simpler, just stay in the hole for a while. You know, that was all. The rest of us were cool with that, but one guy didn't like that. Sold us out to Nihilum, and then I think ended up getting like griefed off the server. You know what I mean? I don't even think he played 2 days more than that, so it was like a total waste. Um, it is what it is. We had our uncontested Pixel Palace for a short but sweet amount of time. Anyways, you ever kill alligators for alligator skin? It's ridiculously rare, you know? Outrageously rare, even. Every time, every time I see one, I'm like shocked because it's just not something you see. Is that what you're doing? That's what you're out here for? You missed a gator. You got one. Somewhere I got it on target. For some reason, I feel like you're just kidding. You're just teasing. So what happened to those guys? Minnie Nason, what happened to your pals? There was two of them. They came into Guck and what, got lost and had to gate? Are they coming back? I didn't even get to fight. They didn't even make it halfway down the freaking labyrinth. And that was when Harm Touch was down, so I don't know what the plan is now. Because Harm Touch is about to be back up. Any second now. I know it's coming because my discipline's back up. And the discipline and the Harm Touch have the same timer, but for some reason I feel like Harm Touch timer pauses like when you're zoning or something. So there's gonna be a short delay before Harm Touch comes back up. But either way, you know what I mean? It's coming. I see it. I feel it. I sense it. You gave him the old map of Guck. Yeah, classic mistake. I've been remodeling in there, you know, making myself more comfortable. Anyways, I'm over here near a druid ring. I hope nobody tries to stop me. I'm eating junk and watching rubbish. Remember that one? Classic. Oh shit, Lager's back. Everybody who was worried about Lager, you worry no longer. Lager is back. The level 1 barbarian warrior. He's back. Yes. Home Alone was a classic. Really enjoyed that movie as a youth. I feel like I come from a mischievous generation. You know, we were raised on Dennis the Menace, Home Alone, what else? I don't know. You know what I'm saying though? Like it was aspirational to be a pain in the ass. If that makes sense. I'm sure there's other examples. And I know Dennis the Menace, you know, that predates my generation, but they made a movie, they made a live action movie of it for my generation, you know? So I'm going to count it. I'm going to count it. Oh, here we go. Shiny got a big betrayal. A Blizzard game got you. Sarah Kerrigan doing her whole Queen of Blades thing, and that's sucking. Sylvanus's betrayal. I'm sure there are others. I haven't been betrayed by a player so much, but the hard coding of a betrayal seems to cut deeper. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the reference, but hey, I feel for you. I hope you learn to cope with the complete backstabbing move that they pulled on you. A Blizzard game, huh? Yeah, Blizzard knows how to twist the knife, it seems. Oh yeah, Sarah Kerrigan from StarCraft. Right. That I knew the name was familiar. Thank you. Right. Yeah, good call. That is a big betrayal. They were hinting Sylvanas was a bad guy. We're just out here patrolling. I don't see any invaders. You know, it says there's somebody in the zone, but you know, if you never see them, who are they hurting? You know, I'm not hurt. Am I getting warmer? All right, let's see what's going on in Grob. Sometimes there's some sneaky folk in Grob sneaking around. You won hide and seek every year at school. The key is you just watch where the seeker is looking, right? And then you just don't be there. You think WoW lore was done after they finished Lich King? Pretty obvious they didn't have plans beyond that. Interesting take, Fardotron. All right, let's put some stuff away. All right. Anyways, I wanted to play noobyard ridiculousness. Anybody want to meet me in the noobyard? We'll see. Who's online? Let's just finish up the stream in Rivervale. How about that? Rivervale's been a hot spot lately. There's been a lot of heat there. Let's see if it carries on. Let's make a silent move. Moving in silence. Nobody knows. Nobody knows we're gonna go to Rivervale and we're gonna make sure no level 30 necros are creeping around or anything like that. That's between me and you. I had a lot of fun with the noobyard PvP, and it's already been determined. The number 30, right? 10 weeks from now. That's like what? The end of the summer? For Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 30, we're doing level 30s, okay? So you got 10 weeks to prepare. Get your level 30s all freaking decked out, get them parked and ready because we're going to take over, oh, I don't know, probably Mistmore. You know what I mean? It's going to be wild. It's going to be a hoot. We're just gonna go bonkers, free for all style. Oh boy. Speaking of free for all style, you guys thought I was going to Rivervale just because I said I was going to Rivervale? How silly. Let's see what we see down here. Got somebody named Crud, someone named Enchant, someone named Eleanor. I'm just peeking. I'm just peeking. I don't know if these guys are friends or foes. Are these friends or foes? Somebody tell me. Somebody named Grudges. I ran through. Let's see what they do. Well, I gotta find out who they are first. 2 in range, 1 not. Or 3 in range. I know. All right. I know those aren't good odds. Let's see what's up. I'm gonna check the names. While I wait for a response, I have to ask my people. I have to get. I'm taking orders from the top on this one. Are these friends or foes? And the amount of time it takes to get an answer, they're gonna like log out, and then I'm gonna find out they were foes, right? But let me go deep, right? If they're fighting stuff, they're probably not max ally, right? They probably don't want to fight deep. We'll find out. Let's see if the bow is up, or the name that holds the bow. Kind of high priority. Nope. Placeholder. What else? What else? Hit the bank real quick. Oh, we in Charda. I know. It was a misdirection. I said we're going to Rivervale, and then I pop into Chardock because never let them know your next move. You know what I'm saying? Gotta stay loosey goosey. All right. One more thing I want to check down here. Let's see if the Shadow Knight mod is up. You know the one I'm talking about. The how do you get Sarnak faction? You gotta kill so many goblins. So many goblins. And take their green goblin skins, or maybe their blue Mount Death salts, and hand them into the Herald. And repeat ad nauseum. And eventually you can be accepted. Right? And then you get this thing. This 5 charge cool ring. Very cool ring, honestly. Alright, I wanted to see if the Shadow Knight mod's up. So this guy drops the spell that gives Skelly form. But it's placeholder. And there's one other guy around the corner that drops the cool hammer that Orc Friend has. And some of the clerics. But anyways. I think these guys might get a pass for now. Is Monk Epic guy up? Which is what? The one that drops the pipe? Let's see. I gotta check which one that is and where it is. I'll check for you. Dreamer Sky. You know, great question. Let's find out. Ixar Betrayer. You know what? I think he is. Actually. I think he actually is. He'd be like below me in the caves. Right? I do believe. Let's see. Maybe in this. No. Oh, he's up top? I don't think he's up then. I didn't see him. Alright, it says actually in the wiki what the placeholder can be. The spawn point was opposite of the bridge keeper, next to the bridge against a wall. Okay, let's see. I don't think he's up. Let me help. Okay. So there's the Ancient Guardian. Across, next to the wall, I think it's this guy, right? Chakdai War Dog is the placeholder. Not up, if that's the case. So the tough part about that would be clearing the stuff around it to have room to fight, huh? I would guess. The captain. See, if I was a mean guy, I'd mess around, but I'm not mean. I do have Cobalt BP. Let's click it for fun. You think they're getting paranoid? They see me up here casting. Like, what's he doing? Something I've been getting confused with a lot is I've been equipping my Sarnak Lightning Caller instead of my Over There Hammer. They look the same. Same icon. Anyways, these people got a pass. They got their Chardock pass. It's all in order. We checked the stamps. We verified the foil details. The anti-counterfeit measures that the Chardock pass have. Everything checks out. So they're gonna do a little leveling in there, a little farming. We wish them luck. I mean, now everybody's seen. Yeah, you can proc on a corpse. I hit a corpse with it on the red server. Might not work on other servers, but I got attack on right now. I can do. Yeah, I just proc. I was gonna say I can proc Shield Storm on a corpse, but get back in order there. Anyways, we're just messing around. I said I was gonna finish off the stream in Rivervale. Did anybody move to Rivervale expecting that to be true? I'm sorry to mislead you. I'll go there right now. Let's go check it out. I was hoping to see some, people in Chardock that needed a walloping. I need a ride. What's a Rivervale? No, I got a guy there. I got a guy. Don't worry. Why, you heading there now? Yeah. Don't worry. Hey, don't worry about it. Making a silent move, moving in silence. Nobody knows. I'm gonna go pop up in Rivervale like a jum stalk. You know what I'm saying? A little halfling joke for you. But yeah, I've been thinking about it. Tuesday. I might try Hero's Journey. I'm not even lying. I know it's not PvP, but I'm gonna think of it as like a single player adventure and not an MMO. You know, if I can get immersed, I think I can have some fun. But I don't want to get too immersed, you know? Just Tuesday immersed, which is, you know, briefly very immersed. I think it'd be fun. Something different anyway. All right, let's go check. Let's go see what's popping. Rivervale. Nothing. Just a snortle. They pull 30 mobs at a time on THJ. I know it's you get to be too strong. I've seen it. I've seen it happen. But I do want to kind of I want to try it for myself and see what it's like. Um, it's different, that's for sure. I feel like some combos are stronger than others too, you know? But anyways, we out here, Misty Thicket, holding it down. Nobody's here. It's empty. There is one halfling that doesn't like me. Well, several, right? Any druids, any clerics, they don't like me. So with that being said, I'm not going to be hanging around Ella Food Crafter. That's for sure. She's rude. But that's fixable, right? Any issues with server today? Says unknown error when you try to progress server slow. I've had no troubles, but I've seen that error before. I usually like reboot. If that doesn't work, you might have to check out the middleman um, program. It's like a third-party fix for the server select, basically, for the EQ emu login. It like focuses on the P99 for you instead of and it seems to be a lot more reliable for me. I do still crash sometimes, but I used to crash every time, 100%. So I will say that middleman helped for me a little bit. Yeah, try rebooting. Hopefully it worked because it should be working fine. But it's just one of those things where it works till it doesn't. I hate when I'm streaming and I have to reboot. You know, that's happened to me once. I had to end the stream just to get things working again. Whoa. The zombie despawned when it was almost dead. I mean, like, not that I care, not that it really ruins my day or anything, but that was interesting. Hey, Dreamer Sky, thanks for hanging out today. It was great talking to you, and thank you for answering the question. Thank you for hanging out bright and early and deep into the stream like this. Really appreciate. Couldn't do it without you. Couldn't do it without any of you. You know, I need you all. I need you all here next Sunday too. Big time. Big Sunday stream every Sunday. Thursday we'll get a little taste, right? We'll log in EQ bright and early, do some coffee, and you know, rise and grind, and then be ready to face the day. but Sunday's going to be the next huge one. Yeah, if I load up on Deathfist belts, go into Runny Eye and kill lots of goblins, before I know it, I'll be welcome all over it. Even the Druid Guild, even the Cleric Guild, right? It just takes a little work. Nothing good comes easy in this game. Down to 22 online now. Dozens of us. Let's see if this gives a faction hit. Yeah, nothing much. Yeah, a little Guardians. A couple Dwarven hits. Not the big faction hit I want. I want like a big list of stuff. Pretty sure the ones inside will be a different list. Okay. Level 9. With pretty nice gear, huh? Ah, Cold Logic got the error too. All right, let's see if Reboot fixes it for Pesci personified. Mute my dang Discord. All right, sorry. I'm not trying to give you false alarms. I'm not even sure how to do it. I'll figure that out for next stream. We got 10 minutes left. All right. Okay, here's the faction list I was talking about, right? Storm Reapers. Is that Storm Guard and Storm Reapers? Are those not dwarfs? You're fully false alarmed. Sorry. Does that qualify as a betrayal? Because shit, we'll count it as the question of the day answer right now. I'm starting to get really hungry. I've been going so hard for almost 7 full hours now. I got another 10 minutes in me, and then I'm about to ravenously break off to get some food. And we'll lead a raid. Find another channel and join some EverQuest. We'll go enjoy some EverQuest with them. The way I like to end every stream. Especially the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025s. Just got an epic feel to it. 7 hours. Yep. The whole thing will be on YouTube. Minus any long med breaks. If I take a long med break and I don't have a group that's like doing stuff that you can watch, the opening 4 or 5 minutes where it says stream starting soon, where I'm getting everything set up, I'll get rid of it. But yeah, it'll be there. It'll be there. Same thing with the Rise and Grind streams from Thursday mornings. They're only 2 hours long, but they're on YouTube too. And the Tuesday streams, they're not EverQuest usually, but hey, they might. Never say never. I was kind of hoping for some more PvP out here this morning. We'll give a couple minutes. See if anybody shows up. But I think it might be a peaceful ending for the stream today. But yeah, 7 hours every Sunday. That's what, like 28 hours a month. Just a Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest every month. Run halfway through month number 5, and we're just getting started. That's like you know, my catchphrase these days. Because even if you're 7 hours deep, let's face it, there's still so much more EverQuest to play. Love this game. All right. Reboot worked for you? Okay. Glad the reboot worked. I will post the link for Middleman later if we're still having trouble with the login server. It was shared to me. It worked for me. So in that regard, I recommend it. But, it's one of those things, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. If you're 99% of the time able to log in, it's all good. But anyways, last chance for the question of the day. Has anyone ever been betrayed in a video game? I want to hear about it. In fact, I gotta know. I gotta know if anybody's been betrayed in a video game. And if so, what was the details of it? Was it somebody you considered a friend? Was it, an NPC? Or just part of the storyline, The developer betrayed you? I don't know. Not too much fun stuff to fight out here. I was here for the players, and the players don't want the smoke. Let's go see if anything respawned at the Frog King. And then, yeah, we're going to go raid another channel. Let's see who's streaming EverQuest this morning. Or this afternoon. I'm saying morning like it's the actual morning. It's not. We're fully afternooned up over here. Looks like there's a couple huge THJ streams going on. But I'd love to give preference to any pals. If there's any pals streaming right now, um, I'll send a raid your way. Just get at me in the next, 5 minutes, thereabouts. If you can make that happen, I'll make a raid happen. But that being said, everybody who showed up today to support the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025, number 20, I thank you. I think it was an epic one, another one for the books. We did noobyard PvP, and it was absolutely bonkers. It's crazy how much action we got over there. Almost too much action. But I digress. Everybody who hit the sub button today, I really appreciate it. Any new followers today, I appreciate you. Anybody who's an old follower that's, showing back up again, you already know how I feel about you. You keep me going, you keep this stream going. And yeah, next Sunday is going to be number 21 out of 2025. I mean, out of 52. So that's like, okay, here's a placeholder. Let's see if anything else popped. The Noble's up again. Cool. Well, that's what's up. All right. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for answering the question of the day. I'm making a silent move when I meant to show you guys. Yeah, nothing too exciting here. We got a Guk Shaman. But yeah, let's make a silent move over to go raid a channel. All right, we're gonna they're not gonna know we're coming. It's a surprise. So show them some love. It's gonna be I already forgot the name. The Hero's Journey. Hero's Journey stream. Looks like we got a couple choices here. We could choose between raiding the channel One Morning Coffee, or we can raid the channel. What's the other one? Where'd it go? Variety Void. They're both playing Hero's Journey. One's working on a second Zeb weapon, and the other one is their first stream as a partner. Well, that's pretty huge. I think maybe we should go congratulate them on reaching partner status, you know. Hey, goals. I hope to join them someday. I got to get my numbers up a little bit. So one of these days, I'm going to be saying we're making that push. I hope you join for that. But anyway, let's go say what's up to shit, I already forgot. Where do they go? One Morning Coffee. Show them some love from Red 99. They're playing Hero's Journey, but hey, EverQuest enjoyers just the same. Peace out, everybody. I really appreciate hanging out today. I'll talk to you next time.